It has been a while. Yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Mr. Killhappy here for some of those might know me as Elastic Hamster or Stay Frosty, and today we are back again with Genshin Impact. Yeah. It has been probably about a month. Literally a month. I looked at it. It's, yeah. I kind of fell behind on the game, not gonna lie. Like really far behind apparently. I don't even know how I get to that point, but yeah. It's funny. At one point I was trying to kind of like reclaim some like love for the game, I guess, by playing it a whole bunch again, and fell behind once again. Yeah. Apparently a whole bunch of story stuff happened with some random characters that showed up. I think the last character I seen was, who was it? What's her face? Who? Hold on. I got it. It was, oh, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, there we go. Yep. All right. It was, is she a 4-star? Oh. Yeah, the new characters. Here we go. The last character I seen was Yelon, and apparently I missed Kuki, and this dude. Actually, I didn't miss this dude. I'm currently playing while this dude is available. So, yep, unfortunately, we seem to have missed Kuki Shinobu's story, I think. Oh my god! Apparently she cracks all of her bones when she stretches. That's fun. That's a fun character, yep. Kinda glad I missed her now. But yeah, I really don't know what's going on, aside from, like, any story going on with that new guy. I might want to try to get the new guy, not gonna lie, because he seemed pretty neat. Yeah, we're gonna see what we could do. I don't remember what happened last time. All I know right now is that, yep, new characters, blah, blah, blah. Kazuha's back. Apparently got some story for Kazuha, which is neat. And we got a hangout event for Haizo, which is the new character. So yeah, we're going to be testing out the new character, actually, come to think about it. Yeah, I want to test out this new character. I've seen videos on them, and I'm just like, bro, I kind of want him. So, yep. Hopefully he's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, kind of feels neat to play. Let me see. Oh. Oh. All right. That's pretty neat. I like that. It's nice. Some punches.
Bring it on!
This character feels good. Oh my god. Kind of feels a little weird to not. Hold on. I like this. Oh.
We got a situation.
Okay.
Fracture. Get moving.
Man, how many enemies are out here?
I'll protect us.
Bring it on. Confess.
There we go. I like this character. This character is pretty good. I like him. I was gonna say, feels weird not to have a sword out or something. Just being like super up close to the enemy from the looks of it. It's pretty nice. Pretty good. Catalyst, which is a little weird. When does he pull out his catalyst? Oh wait, you know, I just remembered something. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say I could still charge that ability I had, probably. I wasn't charging it, but I just realized it while in combat it charges automatically, so pretty good. Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty good character. I like it. Let me see. Also, for those who don't know, I don't play the game to be all that meta, so I just kind of play the game to have fun. If a character feels fun to me, I like it. Kind of feels like fighting game-esque, almost. Like it feels natural for that, like in that way. Although he doesn't have much stopping power, which I wish he kind of had. What if we do a funny thing? Here, watch this.
Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Let's dance.
Bring it on.
I like him. It's weird. It's weird to say, but as I said, it's kind of like a fighting game almost. Or like sometimes you gotta like, yeah, do a little bit of that. And just keep on juggling the enemy. This character, I'm sure, would feel exceptionally better, like when fighting one enemy, rather than a pile of enemies. Because a pile of enemies, I kind of felt like I had to like rush to get one guy out of the way so I could get the other ones. This feels good. I like him. Feels nice. I like the character. I'm gonna try to get him. Let's try out Kazuha. I already tried Kazuha before, and I kind of liked him before. It was pretty nice. But we'll give him another go just to see. I don't think I'm gonna try to get Kazuha. I can't remember if I tried to get him before though on his first run. I kind of like that move a bit. It's quite nice. If I get him by accident, I guess I wouldn't be all that disappointed.
One with nature.
Oh, might have pressed the wrong button. Oopsies.
That hurts.
Woo!
Wind.
There we go.
One with nature.
I forgot about my ult. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, Kazuha feels alright too. Good swooping. Swooping for another go.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows
Ooh. I just realized something.
into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
I just realized something. Kazuha is like another character that I would assume can get out of the battlefield and let another character do like more work. That'd be kind of neat to have Kazuha. Although I think Kazuha might end up just being my new DPS if I get Kazuha. If I ever do. For those who don't know, Dayluk was my main because I ended up getting stuck with Dayluk at some point as a new main. Last was I think Kaching or Zhongli, I believe. I don't know. As a fish of Genshin and not a whale, I can only get a few characters that are 5 stars. That is. Though I guess I'm happy with the ones that I do have, and a little bit unhappy with some others. But yeah, that was good. That was a good one. Wait, Klee's here too? What? 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 Wait, what? I remember I tried to get Klee both times she was out. What? Why is Klee here now? What? Why? Okay, I guess I'll give Klee another try after a good amount of ages since I played Klee. I still don't have Klee. This feels good to be a terrorist. It's fun to be a terrorist, I guess. Explode.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Just something about throwing bombs. It's really funny.
That really hurt!
Wait, is that Noelle? Battle Maid, go!
As a good night should.
Go, Battle Maid! Is this what it's like to have a leveled up Battle Maid? Yo. Yo, Klee and Battle Maid? That was a good test. Yo. Alright, let's leave. I just did that just because at this point. It was fun, I liked it. Do I still want to get Klee? Honestly, after that test, I don't know. Like before, she seemed pretty good just because she was like one of the top damage dealers, but now that there are other ones, I'm not so sure about that one. Ain't sure about that one, Chief. Hey, is that Toma? I don't think I ever tried Toma. You know what? Let's give Toma a try. I don't remember Toma. Let's give him a go. I think that was around the time when I was excruciatingly bored of Genshin. When he was out. Also, wasn't he free too, I think?
Don't get too close.
Oh, he gets a shield. I kind of like his auto combo. Looks kind of cool.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Boba, get them!
Check this out!
No. I don't understand how well buffed with fire I could still be frozen.
I got you covered! Fire it up! This moment will be frozen. Don't get too close. Here's backup.
I'm pretty sure I'm using them wrong. Fairly certain I'm using them wrong. Okay, can you guys stop shooting those? Thanks. You.
Got you covered.
Jesus, this guy takes a while to kill. My god. Tomo was alright. Tomo was alright. I didn't miss much with him, I guess. He's alright. Of course, as I said, I probably wasn't using him right, so... whatever. It's alright. He's alright. He's alright. I'll steal whatever loot this is, though. That's nice. Oh, look at that. I've got Ningguang back, too. Look at that. Isn't that a nice how do you do? Hello, Ningguang. How are ya? I remember when I accidentally got you that one time. That was a fun time. Anyways, moving swiftly along with apparently a weapon. Oh, right, the path. Sure. I'll try to get this one. But... wait a minute. So I could either get Klee, or a chance to get Klee, or a chance to get Kazuha. God dang it. I have her book. I don't have much for him. I have her book. I don't have much for him. She takes a lot of stamina. He's just pretty good in general. Being a terrorist. Being a weeb. This is legitimately a tough one. And there's 19 days left. I don't know which one to go for. I don't know which one I have less in. How do we used to do this? Was it looking in this? In the history? I'm pretty sure the history for these are the same, right? Let me see, when did I get a 5-star last? Oh, great. Don't tell me I'm going to start counting again. Yep, here's Ayato. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm only 29 wishes in this, so I'm definitely not going to get Kazuha. Wait, this is the second event wish. Where do I... Oh, this is character event wish and character event wish 2. So I'm assuming they do share, which I guess is good. Although I'm still like 29 wishes in. Not much. I kid you not. I have done no work at all. None at all. In this game. I wanted to at some point. I wanted to really give it a go. Like try to do the daily thing again. But I really gave up on that. So yeah, it didn't work out. It really didn't work out. We'll put one wish into this. Just cause. If I get Klee, I won't get Klee, but if I get Klee, I don't know if I should be disappointed or very happy. Considering that, if I get her, then all of my stamina is going to be gone because she has to run around a lot. Okay, 2 wishes. Okay, now 2 wishes in this. Or maybe 1 wish. Yep, 1 more wish. Please be... what's his face? Heizo? No! Again? Another Dragon's Bane? Are you kidding me? Bruv. Bruv. Let's go for more. Which ones are they again? Yep, those ones. Alright. Bruv. No, not those. There we go. 1. I have one more wish. One of which will be a blue, but whatever. As long as I build up for the next purple, I should be good. Also, why did I get a weapon? Is that supposed to be for here? I thought weapons were for here. Yeah, that's real nice. Oh, so much for that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I almost forgot about. Is it supposed to be this? Oh no, there we go. Yeah, these. There. Also, apparently there's another new thing. It's a Dayluk outfit, and honestly, it would be nice to have the Dayluk outfit considering I'm a Dayluk main right now, but I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure I want to go for that. It's like $30, I kid you not. $30 for one outfit. That's in a game that will ask you for more money just to, you know, be able to play proficiently. Yeah, I don't know about it, but it's a nice one. I've seen it. It looks really neat. So, so you put one into Kazuha, we'll put one into Klee. And another one. Darn. Still no perp. No perp. All I want is perp, really. Do I have enough for another one? No. Darn. And I ain't got no money right now to be spending on these thingies. Genesis crystals. If I did, I probably would have gotten that Dayluk outfit. Yeah, not gonna lie, still looks pretty neat. Okay. Well, I guess we could finally, after 21 minutes, jump into some story. Some story which I would probably be very lost in, but we'll give it a go. Oh, right, there was another thing too. Hold on. No, I already looked at that. Here. Nope. There. There we go. This is apparently new. I don't know what this is. Apparently I could go to the thing that it's telling me to go to, which is nice, I guess. It tells me that I have an incomplete story quest, which is convenient, I guess. Thank you for telling me that I'm not good enough in the story. Yeah. It's all the other new stuff, which is weird. Got this new stuff. It's free stuff and some artifacts, which is good. Yeah, free artifacts. I like them. I don't know what any of this is for, but whatever. It's free, so I'll take it. What else? Anything else here? No. I know we have something here. Nope, not there. Here. Not there. Here. Jesus Christ, Hoyoverse. Yeah, we got to the Yelan story quest, which I have not done because I was stuck on some prerequisites, I think, last stream. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, when I did last stream, I thought it was gonna be like a whole, like, return back to Genshin. So then I could have gone and done Yelan at some point. But no. It didn't happen. Yeah. So now we also have Kazuha that we need to catch up on, I guess. Oh, we could actually just get his story quest. Alright, well that's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. We also have the Kuki Shinobu Hangout event and the Heizo Hangout event. I'm not even going to bother trying to say that last name. I think it's a last name, right? Yeah. I think it's like last name and first name is how they do it. So, oh, wait, no, he's from Liyue, isn't he? I don't even know where he's from. I don't know what faction he's in. Whatever. Yeah, just do the story or something. Unexpected guest, go to the lower levels of the chasm. Yeah, we still have that chasm stuff. I've not done any of, well, no, I've done some of the chasm stuff, but I think only like the first half of the story, and then a whole bunch of other story stuff came out for it. Investigate the ruins ahead and find a path. Ahead of what? Ahead of what? Have an unexpected reunion with Dainsleif within the chasm after getting wind of the situation. You believe that this place must be immediately linked to the Abyss Order, and thus begin investigating. Well, pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. I am lost in the story. Fun fact, if you ever play Genshin, try to keep up with the story. Otherwise, you'll be lost like I am right now. You know, I thought at some point I was pretty good because I knew just enough to know what's going on, but now that all this extras like garbage is piled on, I really don't know where to start as far as like what's happening is concerned and when it's happening. Yeah, it's pretty fun, and I'm fairly certain I missed out on other things, other big story events, but it's fine. You know what? I think I'll do this. Byakko Plain. Let's go to Byakko Plain. Let's go visit the Homikazuwa. Come on. Let's go. We're just gonna go do some non-confusing story. Non-confusing, possibly somewhat unrelated to the main story. This will be fun. This is gonna be a glorious time. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have a beautiful time. We're gonna have an amazing time. We're gonna have a lovely time. We're going the wrong way. Alright, good. We're good. Oh, right. I also should have said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm working with a, if you probably couldn't tell as well, with my very emotive face. I'm working with a experimental thing. It's actually not really experimental, neither is it really new. It's actually been the facial recognition thing that I had in this program that I used to get the avatar to talk and move around. I also...
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma.
I was gonna say I should have raised up the dialogue volume before doing this. But yeah, working with an experimental thing for facial recognition, and that's how my face is very expressive. Whenever I actually do a face IRL, it does the face in the thing. And because it's experimental and it's well, facial recognition, it'll recognize wrong. And you might notice a lot of expressiveness with the face because of that. So yeah, fortunately enough, I only have 3 expressions being captured right now. Being a smile and a unhappy look. So yeah, trust me, if I was working with any other ones, my face would be going crazy right now. Yeah. I don't talk with much expression, but for whatever reason, it constantly captures different expressions, so yeah.
So many things have happened since then.
Oh, tell me about it, Paimon. I have been lost mentally and physically. As if in a blink of an eye. There have been many memorable events, a lot of which I don't remember.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey.
Absolutely. I don't know what's going on.
So, where should we go today?
I don't know, Paimon. I've been lost. I've been playing other things. I've been playing Terraria. I've been playing other games. Fall Guys. Do you know Fall Guys, Paimon? You seem like one who'd be familiar with Fall Guys. For some odd reason. Wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
I can smell walking behind us, Paimon. Technically in front of you, which you should be able to see. Or behind you, apparently. Someone's coming.
Hey! What the heck was that for?
Oh, oh, right. I've been playing other...
Huh? Alright, let's convince
Okay.
him to calm down a little.
Ba- There we go.
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
Bruh. No wonder you can't tell. You can't see. You got that sucker over your head. Take it off. Or uncover your eyes or something.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
What?
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got the right person, you shouldn't go attacking them out of the blue. It's dangerous.
I mean, the dude looks like he's got a pretty big main character looking sword there. I'm not sure smacking the wrong kind of person would be his problem. Of course, he showed up to me with Dayluk, but you know.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaider Kazuha?
No, Kazuha.
He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision.
Dude, you carry a sword too. Are you Kaidahara Kazuha by chance? No. Just because I have a small sword and not a massive sucker like Dayluk does. Like, really, dude? Are you looking for him?
That's none of your business.
Thanks.
Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Catch you later, Edgelord. What a nice
What
conversation.
the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
Hey, look at my weird sword. Just... I don't know why I just imagined that. Just shaking it around violently.
Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha.
Yeah, I think we should go beat him up some more. Just cause. Very smart for once.
Hey, don't be mean. Paimon's smart lots of the time.
Oh yeah?
Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go find Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back.
Actually, I have a hunch.
Oh? What kind of hunch?
I think this guy may have a special connection to Kazuha.
A special connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
I feel like their fighting styles are similar. Almost like the fighting style exists as a fighting style, which other people can have. Because it's a fighting style for a reason. It's a style. A style which can be copied. Why am I confused about a fighting style?
Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Also, the fact that it's a fighting style, a style being something that could be copied or used.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger.
Yep.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
All right. A little bit surprised that this dude doesn't know where Kazuha is, considering that he seems very steadfast to find him. You would think that he would work on more knowledge rather than, or brain than brawn. But I guess not. Ooh, got some things over here, apparently. What do we got? Got some, what are they called? Electroculuses? I can't go in there. Oh, you know what? I think I've been here before. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to get in here. I would assume the other Electroculus is down there somewhere. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Well, let's go to Rito. I said let's go to Rito. Okay, I said let's go to Rito. Jesus Christ. Man. This game's hard. Man. Right. You know what? I guess I should... Hold on. There we go. Before we walk into this again, let's raise up some of the volume. Lower that. Raise this.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That's a little better. Except for the fact that I had to hear Paimon slightly louder, but it's fine. But, yeah, I should have said this too at the beginning. The reason why I haven't been playing much Genshin, not gonna lie, there were some days where,
You should really
not
bring
too
the
recently, but
Favonius with you next time.
shut up, Dayluk. There were some days a bit recently where I was like, oh, you know, maybe I should stream Genshin. And then, like, literally the biggest emotions of, I gotta sit there for the story and just, I can't. Yeah, I had those feelings of not wanting to sit there in, like, very stiff, like, boring free-to-play combat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I still play this game and I enjoy like the story every now and then for the characters and whatnot. But like, this game gets really boring a good percent of the time, like a really big percent of the time. And I actually have story that I could be doing this time around. But before, I would say that I was bored because I had no story, and like the game was still stiff, like the gameplay. Now I have story and I'm still bored, and I'm not sure if that's really saying something about the game or not. So, yeah. Why am I playing it now? Well, because I woke up not too recently, but recently, and I felt pretty awake, didn't feel tired. So I felt that I could kind of pit through the sitting through the story thing. So yeah. Also, just playing the game in general just felt nice, I guess. What's good, Chow?
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Two?
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha.
Oh, really?
If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beidou had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
I'm going to beat him later.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh. That's kind of funny.
Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
I'm going to be honest, as I said, it's kind of funny. Some dude just, has the balls to do that. And the fact that he had the balls to do that, now apparently it's a problem. She's literally like a god and a puppet of a god. I don't know why they're that bothered by that. Compared to the technique Beidou used to strike down Haishan.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
How did you do it? How did you block her? Like, she's the Shogun. Oh, well, I just pulled out my sword and just kind of, clashed mine with hers. Wow. Amazing. But, like, how did you do it, though? It's the Shogun. You do realize that she's just like another person, right? Whoa. Impossible. She's the Shogun. Yep, and still very tangible. Very, very tangible. Just like her sword. Yep, we just clashed swords. Whoa. The Shogun's sword.
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Whoa. Dude. You're like, whoa.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
The Shogunate probably wants to show some goodwill. After all, the Raiden Shogun's mindset has changed.
Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryo Commission.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Alrighty. I wonder how Beidou's doing. I hope her day's well. I kind of miss the wacky stories with characters like that. Now we got all this seriousness. I guess it was pretty serious back then, too, but back then at least it was magical. Now I'm just kind of used to it. Going back to the whole, like, board thing. The whole board points. I'm just kind of used to it now. Like, it's not really new. It's nothing new. I mean, at least one part of the story had a giant wind dragon. That was pretty neat. I like the wind dragon. Can we get more dragons, maybe? That's nice. That's a good part of the story. another part had another dragon, except he was an old man who was poor. I like how I could just enter here without any problem. Just the Shogun's house. We're just chilling, you know? Oh. Hey there. How you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Lovely day, lovely day.
It's you.
How's it going, Kazuma? You doing all right, bud?
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Oh, that's cool.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate.
Oh, good.
Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful.
Yeah, you guys aided in the murder of his friend. But yeah, goodwill. Goodwill. Honestly, I'm glad. Otherwise, you know, they would have made an enemy of me as a reader of this story.
The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard a thing or two.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya.
Oh.
Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have a responsibility to restore their honor.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to be fair, hearing news about some homie blocking their god and actually almost winning that block game, that could come off as a little malicious, probably. Just a bit.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaidahara really parried the Shogun's strike.
Yeah, tell me about it. Like, you know, it's pretty wacky, dude. That was pretty crazy. Like, you just went and did that.
Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
Ah, I see.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and Kazuha still looks fine.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat story. Like, finding people that are able to use two visions. I mean, I know our character is able to use all visions, or all elements, or whatever, but, like, just a person finding a vision or something, being given a vision, but multiple visions at the same time for whatever reason. I don't know what that reason would be, to be honest, but I just realized either his eyebrows are fake, or his, like he dyed his eyebrows, or he dyed his hair. I'm going to assume that he dyed his hair, considering there's one massive red streak in his hair. I'm just going to assume that that massive red streak is the natural part of his hair. Anyways, being annoyed from hair dye aside, yeah, that'd be a neat story. That kind of refresh things a little bit. Just the mystery of the multi-vision wielder, and actually being a vision, not just some delusion. That'd be pretty wacky. That'd be pretty neat. Just some powerful character of some sort. Maybe some build-up or something. Maybe some foreshadowing in some way, shape, or form. Kaidahara Kazuha. Some foreshadowing that there can be somebody to use two visions. Two visions acquired from somewhere. Anyways.
But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
I had to use the bathroom. I had to go pee. I had to go potty. I couldn't make it. I mean, I could make it. I'm here, but I meant I couldn't make it to the outhouse. So just like starts walking off. I'll just go now.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Oh yeah, there's also somebody after you.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
And why would it be... Oh my god, I think I just realized why he swung at me. Because Kazuha is Canadian Aether. Yeah. Honestly, that joke or that reference would not have made sense if I was Lumine. Really. Do you have any siblings? Could it be someone you trained with under the same master?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat forms. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back! This guy was a serious nutcase.
Oh no.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive. Anyone he targets is at risk of serious injury, or worse.
Yeah, this guy's seriously just taking swings at people, apparently. I don't know what his problem is. Kind of Terminatoring around. Which kind of makes me wonder something. Is this going to be another storyline where it's like some dude in the family or some dude in some family who wants to make like the Kaidahara clan look bad by looking like he's a part of the Kaidahara clan and hurting other people, and then in turn wants to kill Kazuha or something because he doesn't want like the things that are happening to happen, and he just wants like the old ways of like what was it called, the vision hunt, Yeah, that he actually wanted the vision hunt. Is this going to be one of those? Or some dude just doesn't want something to happen? It's kind of like an old man, just likes the old ways better.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked him, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Yeah, you should probably be careful too. Like this guy,
Come on.
This guy's probably gonna show
Let's
up
go
at
and
some
track
point.
down your aggressor.
I know we shouldn't get the Shogun in this, but you know the homie's kind of using a special sword.
He knows the most about what goes on in town.
Yeah, dude really looks like he's using something pretty main character-esque.
To say.
He's got that protagonist power emanating from his sword. I don't like that. Seems pretty dangerous. Especially for a side character. Which makes me wonder something else. Actually, not much wonder, but I realized this like quite a bit ago. And I'd say quite a bit, probably like a couple weeks back. But I think another reason why I don't like Genshin much, or not like Genshin, but like get bored of it as far as story is concerned. Hold on, I have a phone call. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Guess we
Alrighty, I'm
can
back.
rest a bit.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Boom, boom. Where is it?
Ooh, you
Where is it?
restaurant?
There we go.
That place isn't
Boop.
even worth
Alrighty.
mentioning.
Yep, got a phone call. I'm back. Hello. What was I saying? Oh, right. The other possible reason why I felt uninterested with the stories is because Genshin is a funny, wacky game about you, a funny, wacky character, already with your own adventure going on, by the way, suddenly shoved into the lives of many other people who also have their own adventures. And not gonna lie, I think I feel more invested in their adventures than I do the adventures of the Traveler, which is pretty funny. At least to me it is. It's kind of wacky.
How can I improve my color?
Like, for example, you have Amber and her endeavors of adventuring to different lands and somehow also being a defense force of one person for
Welcome to
a Mondstadt, or the scouting force of one person for Mondstadt, which is pretty nice. You know, it's a lovely story. We have somebody like Noelle, who's a maid trying to be a knight for the Knights of Favonius, and day in and day out, she tries to be better at what she can do in order to be a stronger knight, to protect people and protect and do her job and whatnot, while also wanting to remain a maid of some sort. Or I guess, not necessarily wanting to, but she pretty much just subjects herself to being a maid, really. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those stories where it was like, they didn't want her to get hurt, so they just gave her a maid job. Yeah. But yeah, see, even that's pretty wacky of a story. We have somebody like Fischl, who's literally just Megumin. Well, actually, no, Hu Tao is just Megumin, but Fischl is Megumin in the Shinobu way, or whatever the word is. Yeah. And she has her adventures in her brain, I suppose. Yeah, even that's a fun-sounding story. Dayluk, he's a bit of a cardboard cutout, not gonna lie. Actually, all of them are cardboard cutouts in the game, but in trailers and all that, they're pretty awesome, honestly. I'm pretty sure they're awesome in the manga, too. But yeah. All these funny little adventures, and you are, though the protagonist of your adventure, a side character that just randomly decided to throw themselves in at some random point in time to this other character's adventure going on. It's pretty wacky. But yeah.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest.
He is kind of just a random side character.
Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking for him. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidehara's personal information.
Like his non-existent cell phone number?
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably still shouldn't.
I mean, that is a lot of money. And honestly, it's a lot of money for a bunch of random people in Inazuma to be having. I don't know where they got the millions from.
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it.
So, he went and ate some dango today. He sat on a rock, meditating for a good, maybe an hour or so? Yeah, that was his day today. Thanks for the mora.
Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
Are random assaults and attacks on people just not unusual to you, Kazuha? Because, why would you need to specify any attacks that are unusual? Because somebody being assaulted is unusual, but, no matter, how or why, that's just unusual, man. Sure, it's a fantasy world where everybody has swords and goblins and gremlins, oh my. But, it's still weird, dude. That's weird. That's weird. They're weird. Like, you're weird. You people are weird. Why is that? Why is there a specification for unusual and not unusual? Not unusual assault.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
That does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere.
Probably because he doesn't look like us.
Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
Yeah, no, again, probably because other people don't look like us. Is there a way of giving praise? It was also not easy for me to fight him off. I mean, it was pretty easy, not gonna lie. I mean, he got on a good swing and did like half health on Dayluk, but I would consider it pretty easy after Zhongli came out. Is there a way of giving praise?
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one he targeted.
Thanks. Is that all?
It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
Oh, that's what you meant. I was gonna say, like, bro, like, wouldn't you have? Wouldn't you probably say that you would only have wanted him to attack you instead of other people, no matter what the prowess is, because it's, you know, your problem, not my problem. I mean, I'm fine with like butting myself in, but like,
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
I mean, he did just say that he was glad that somebody took a swing at me. But yeah, sure.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can for you. Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma.
Now there's a familiar name.
Not particularly.
Right.
Not gonna lie.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2
Amenoma.
grown men going missing at the same time. Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
We'll investigate both incidents at the same time.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
All right, let's go. Oh, literally just right here. That was good. Oh, you. Old man. Yeah, sure. I kind of remember this.
If it isn't Kaidehara Kazuha, what brings you here today?
Huh? You two know each other?
I'm on.
Yes, The Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the two clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Oh. I see.
Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Yes.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life.
And apparently hitting the same exact blade for probably, what? 8 months? Yeah, pretty sure this story's been out for 8 months now. Or Inazuma. Maybe 7 months. 5 months, maybe? Nope. 7, 8, maybe. Yeah, no, it's been a while. That's all I know.
As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Ishin.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far.
Oh.
He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
Perhaps this nephew of his is the one that's looking for Kazuha.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift.
The blade of Kaedehara Kazuha, by chance?
I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse, and neither of them came back.
A fire? I'm sure that's very emotionally damaging for you. You know, maybe thinking that they were in the fire, perhaps.
Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it.
Strange.
Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Something that could be fine if you found no evidence of bodies. But strange, isn't it?
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality.
Wow.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Wow.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine.
Hello.
Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Wait. The goal of calming his mind? Was his mind needing calming prior to his goal, or this goal? So it could be possible that it is Yuya, if he needed calming in the mind.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
Yep.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Seemed to get the info from the Nagato family.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Nagato. Yep, let's go. It's not too far. We could just walk. Or run. Preferably run. Nope. There we go. Ooh. I'll take that. The Radiant Peach Ring. I love peach rings. They're very nice candy. I like peach rings.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now.
What?
My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
You alright?
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Ha! Debt collectors. Haha. What a unfortunate thing happening here for you.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Nope.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him.
That's a different mic. She's using a different mic. I could hear it in the S's. Sometimes different mics or different audio qualities boosts the S sound of a voice. Also, sorry if that was piercing. That's piercing to me. The S sound.
Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Oh.
Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance.
Just like comic book collectors. Wow.
I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Oh. Wow. No, that's not sarcasm. That's a pretty big move right there. Huh. Video games or me? So I picked the video games.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that seems understandable. Crazy, but yeah, understandable. Also, him being very meek and pitiful. Very sad that he has to sell some things, but he loved his family as well. He probably still couldn't see that he was a little crazy, little loopy in the head. But, you kind of got to him. Yeah. So, you did the right thing.
Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
Oh, the buyer. So, this dude was gonna buy some weapons. Okay.
I see. I understand. Ame no Mayuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Perhaps he's trying.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye.
I can't imagine how the kids feel. Their dad's gone. Their dad has been gone. And when's daddy gonna get back? I don't know. There was a fire. I don't know.
If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Mayuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Oh. Yep, don't worry. We'll probably bring him back, maybe. I don't know when. We'll try.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paimon was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Perhaps the fire was deliberately used to hide the truth. We are still missing some crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
I didn't realize
Working
that.
off what we know
hold
so
on.
far, there are too many things that don't add up.
Hold on. I didn't realize that the text-to-speech was still very loud. Yeah, how's it going, Breezy? What's good? There we go. 50% on that, Jesus. We'll bring it up to 24%. Or bring it down to 24%.
The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
This also doesn't seem connected to the case of the attacker. I mean, it could be. Maybe, Mr. What's-His-Face, Yuya, is perhaps the attacker, while the other guy, Nagato, is the supplier, perhaps? Or maybe the... not bladesmith, but... maybe he's getting something out of it. Yuya. I don't know.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Hey, wait, is that an adventure?
Let's keep going, since we've come this far.
That was an adventurer
if we can
back
solve
there.
the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Look at that
Let's head out of
adventurer
the
back
city
there.
and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
They look like they're from Mondstadt. Or whatever the Adventurers Guild is from. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Why do all you guys dress like that? I thought the whole point of being an adventurer was to look like a main character. Are you listening to me? Hello? Hello? Hey. 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 Listen to me. Hey. Hey. Stop ignoring me.
First step in becoming an
Hey.
outstanding
I'm talking to you.
adventurer.
Hey. Hey. Listen to me. Hey. So as I was saying, isn't the whole point of being an adventurer to look like a main character? Hey. Listen to me. Hey. Stop ignoring me. Stop looking away. I'm trying to talk to you. Hey. Anyway. I'm gonna move on. See what's going on over here. Oh, I'm running out of stamina. I'm sure I can make it. It'll be fine. So, Breezy, what you been up to?
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Is there perhaps a passing wind?
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear.
Winds that break?
As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
I knew we could count on you.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
Oh. Oh, tomatoes, yep.
But there's nothing here.
No, Paimon, you see her in...
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
Yeah, you see, Paimon, you're seeing, but you're not seeing Paimon. You need to
Breezy.
see Paimon.
I pulled a new character yesterday.
Oh, did you? Was it Heizo by chance? I've been trying to get Heizo. I already threw in all of my wishes I could do at the beginning. Probably shouldn't have. Probably could have spread that out a little bit more, to be honest. For the sake of interest. But, hey, at least I could get more Prima Gems. That's the important part.
It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tatarigami? That's one thing I didn't expect to encounter
Breezy.
here.
Indeed.
No Keijuhar.
Oh,
But
Kazuha,
this
that's pretty good.
unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation.
Were you a Kazuha wanter by chance? A Kazuha rerun wanter?
We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
We should be vigilant and roach slowly.
So it's an underground warehouse.
Wow. Very secluded.
Breezy.
The force is definitely coming from down below.
Very
The
secretive.
source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. But the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely.
It got very ominously dark. Also, this isn't a very good hiding hole. It's kind of obvious. Like, sure, not everybody would be just walking around here, but like, really, it's a big door in the floor. Like, you aren't gonna look at that?
Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time.
Surely somebody would have noticed.
From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters. But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions.
I don't know why, I just imagined like one of those cases where somebody gets like corrupted by something, but then afterwards they're just like, you know, I don't feel all that different. I'm hungry. They just go to the fridge. Just goes to the fridge and just eats a little more aggressively. That's it. That's how I imagine this case to be. It's like, it doesn't affect everyone the same. Some people it affects differently, while others, it turns them into monsters. But there are other cases where it just doesn't do anything at all, actually. It just kind of sits there and festers. Like cheese on a Monday morning.
Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
Well, glad this wasn't a body pillow case, otherwise, I think they'd have a lot more, fire starters for their warehouse. Yeah, let's be glad it wasn't body pillows. Unless it was. And his wife doesn't know about it. And then in that case, I'm a little bit more concerned. But that's more of an open concern.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Yep.
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside.
That's dangerous? Dude, it's a door. He's just gonna, like, look in, that's it.
If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth.
Let's
You
just go
needn't
in.
worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Yeah, like a sky dragon, a giant water hydra, a giant house getting dropped on me / the hydra. I also dealt with Rosaria. She's kind of scary. She's a nun, but also not a nun. She's a scary one. There was, who else? A child. We had to deal with a child. That was a fun time. That was a neat time. We had to fight big scary Shogun puppet lady. And you blocked a sword. See? We're all in good experience here. I feel like we'll be safe. It's also opening a door. So. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it locked? Did locks beat you? After all this time, you finally get beat by locks?
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris.
Oh.
I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
Wait, his warehouse is under the ground? I thought they were just talking about the warehouse openly. Like, his warehouse is under the ground. That's kind of cool, but also dangerous. That's very dangerous. Why is your warehouse under the ground, dude? Dude, that's dangerous. You're weird. This dude's weird. His warehouse is under the ground. What? Why? So in the end, it was just a scare. I'm not sure that's a good or bad thing.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
There's a warehouse boogeyman? Wait, Paimon, where'd you hear this from? A warehouse boogeyman?
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place.
Okie doke.
2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami.
Let's hurry.
I fear much misfortune has already befallen them.
Don't interrupt me. The way the traveler's looking up at him. Just the don't interrupt me face.
Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from.
Okie doke.
Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Yeah, don't worry. That's how I end up seeing ghosts anyways. Actually, I don't see them. I could practically know they're there. My ghost stories are fun. I should have a video just in sharing that. Funny ghost stories. Are we going over here? Well, this isn't too far now, is it? You kidding me? His warehouse was... Oh, I thought his warehouse was meant to be like a secretive spot. Okay, yeah, never mind. Like, it's an odd thing, you know? A dark agent of some sort of thing, and you decide to make yourself visible with black smoke. It's interesting. Very interesting. It's like, yeah, you know how I want to be known? From my black smoke. It's like, why do you want to be known with black smoke? Yo? Oh, your name is literally Yo. What's good, dude? I didn't even know that was his name. I just said Yo. Hey, what's good? You alright here, bud? You alright? What you looking at? Inazuma City, thanks. Oh.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2.
The 2 people?
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly.
Mr. Nagato and Yuya?
Quite possibly.
Nagato?
Let's search the area.
Man, it would be extremely unfortunate if they jumped off somewhere.
Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Hilly churl.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
It was good there, boys. You're right there. Right there, buds. You're good. What's going on here? Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh, I get it. Yeah, their whole thing is like scavenging, and since they're corrupted, they want to scavenge more. I get it. Yeah. Although they're not very good at attacking. They've been boosted with power, and they're not very good. Still not very good. Nope. All right.
Gather!
What? Where'd you guys come from? Burn!
Retribution!
All right. I may have just lit the whole floor on fire. Yeah, there it is. There's the flames. That was not caused by me. That's nope. What fire? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ugh! Look at this red stuff. What is it?
I believe that's referred to as blood, Paimon. We kind of just killed a bunch of tribal gremlins who are apparently from a random city from a long time ago. We kind of stopped their breathing for a bit, Paimon. You know about death, Paimon? Let me tell you a long story later. We'll have a good read about death, Paimon.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago.
Well, that's not a very good piece of paper.
Well, let's take a look.
All right. I am Nagato. I was wounded by Yoya. He took my most precious blade. Oh, wounded. I said wounded. Why did I say wounded? Wounded. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought that I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding. Oh, jeez. But it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal that blade? I was going to sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts. It hurts. Why did he write that? Well, for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is distract from the pain I breathe. Oh, the pain is right. What? Okay, let me read that again. Well, for some reason, I can't fall unconscious. So all I can do is distract from the pain is right. So all I can do to... Oh, okay. All I can do to distract from the pain is right. Good lord, I'm having a stroke. You see, this is why I don't play this game. It's not that I can't read, but because I don't read, I tend to have strokes. What will happen to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them. I really am. Only now do I realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been worth a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko. Dang.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
Oh.
So, where is he?
Paimon, I think he might be underground, Paimon. I don't think he's with us anymore, Paimon.
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
Yeah, I find one.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
Now, what could be possible is that, you know, the Tatarigami makes the will of people stronger, or not the will of people stronger. Whatever they seek, whatever they like, whatever they wish to do, it boosts that to a greedy extent. What could be possible is that his will to live, his want to live and meet his family again, could have been strong enough to where it kept him alive, and maybe he's still alive. Maybe the Tatarigami is what's keeping him alive and wanting to get back to his normal life. There are more important things right now. Let's ask the Terrio Commission to do a thorough search later.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Ame no Mayuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Homie got a stomach cut, apparently, then. That's quite a lot.
Right! So let's get moving!
How did it come to this?
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them. I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
I think I get it now. I think I might know what's happening. The trainer dude, or the dude that trains with weapons, might have heard of Kazua's whole ordeal with, you know, having his skill with the blade and blocking the Shogun sword, that this Tatarigami boosted a want to challenge Kazuha to a duel to see who is truly the greatest bladesmith or the greatest blade master. Well, that's going to be quite a story.
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I think I figured it out.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person.
Yep.
On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Oh, okay. Yep, just going out into the water. All right. Very convenient rings for us to travel upon. Oh.
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
How can you
Why
tell?
here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Oh. Oh?
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Hey, there he is.
Kaider Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Mayuya that stands before us.
Well, she would still probably want to challenge you, so...
But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
That could also be possible.
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light.
So I was wrong. Although the blade might still want to challenge him.
Whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
I'm on that. I don't think this would be the first time we dealt with a blade that had a life.
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind.
Oh.
And more recently using the sail as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame no Mayuya's body.
My neck.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition.
Oh.
I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Wow.
As a descendant of the Kaider clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya.
Oh.
He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. All he needed was more time and a little faith. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me.
Wow.
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
Wow. Conceited much?
So, swords can become conscious and control people?
Yes, actually. It's kind of cool. You want to try?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home.
Wow.
I seek
cool.
but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
No, I kind of want to see that, actually. Can we see that? I want to see that. I also want to see this thing get broken in half, if it will. I mean, he would have tried. It was his life's mission, I guess. And I suppose it's an endless life, somewhat. Until, of course, it gets broken in half if he were to do the fight. Yeah, no, I want to see this. I want this blade to... Actually, wait a minute. Now I think about it. This blade is literally nothing without a host. Huh. Here I was thinking that the blade could probably challenge the Shogun on its own, but no, you can't even do that. But I think it still would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, it'd be really cool to see. I want to see that. Are we going to have to stop that? Why do we have to stop that? I want to see the Shogun's weapon be used to destroy this thing, just to show this guy, like a reality check.
So Ame no Mayuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful.
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Amenoma Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you.
Oh.
And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah.
Kaider Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come.
Oh my god. I was off from what I thought the whole thing was gonna be. Wow. That's it's kinda cool, but also kinda wacky. Very wacky.
Now, give your body over to me!
No. Oh, again, huh? Alright. Invincibility mode activate.
Order guide you.
Wait, where'd he go? There he is.
One with nature.
Yo, I just jumped your attack, dude.
The wind knows.
I keep jumping your attacks, dude. Ooh. Ow.
Shall rewrite history.
Yeah, uh-huh. Come on, dude, swing at me.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds call.
Oh, there we go.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Honestly, you kind of just fought Kazuo
I
on
can
your
never
own.
lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more.
So what, are you gonna leave the body and just sit there on the
Even if
beach?
you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. I can take a new vessel at will.
Oh, yeah? Then we'll smash you into pieces.
The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure.
Will it?
By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Oh my god, I think that's Soul Calibur, dude. Is this Soul Calibur all over again? Yo, is this Soul Edge? Dude, this is Soul Edge. Where's Calibur at? Dude, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. I've seen this story before. It is neat. I mean, China, or I guess it's not China anymore now, is it? It's just Hoyoverse on their own. But Hoyoverse, like, you guys copy and pasted this big time, but this is really cool. I like it. I like the story. This story is very nice. I like it. I like it.
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art. But from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Yeah, no, Soul Edge was a little more than all that, you know. Kind of turned its wielder into a giant Azure Knight that also had a giant chitinous slash rock-like arm. It's got a cool arm, too. Yeah, it was a pretty neat one. Also turned the wielder into an edgelord, like this guy is, actually. Yeah, nope, this is just Soul Calibur.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenoma Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past.
Breezy.
I've been wondering
That
why
is
you've
not how
not
the
caused
sword
more
looks
trouble
when
in
you get
all the
it.
years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner.
Wait, this is not how the sword looks? Wait, you get the sword? Really? Huh. Well, in Soul Calibur... in Soul Calibur... Soul Edge... it forms and molds to its user's preferences. For example, a large bladed weapon, a great sword of sorts, wielded backwards. Yes, the most inefficient way, but backwards. Because it's edgy.
Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped.
Or another example, a sword and a shield, used for hatred and darkness and
Breezy.
bloodlust.
No spoilers.
Another one is, I think, two blades. Just two blades. Just two swords. That's it. Nobody talks about the two swords.
After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
No, I could make physical. I could take a host without making physical contact. Oh yeah, take me then. I don't want to. I don't feel like it.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminoma Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you.
Neck.
You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth.
Kazuo, he actually doesn't have teeth. I know it's a metaphor, but like he doesn't have teeth. Although I keep looking at the sword's design, and those there look like eyes, so I'm just imagining those are his eyes. He doesn't have teeth, but he has eyes. It's kind of wacky.
But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
Henry_core.
You returned to Inazuma
Father.
to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life.
He was made to be wielded by humans. He used humans and harmed them.
Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Yeah, homie, you're meant to be like the bearer's arm, the extension. You're just a controller. You're bad. You're stupid. You're dumb. You're ugly. Look at you. Look at you, Pinky. Look at you, Stinky. All that smoky aura around you. Look at you, ugly. Look at you, Urkel. Look at me. I'm cool. And look at him. He's Canadian. You see?
Silence, you blabbering fool!
All right, fine, jeez. Yeah, didn't have to be so rude about it.
I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality.
Oh?
It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaider clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path.
Can I
do
have him?
not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What?
Can I have him?
Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Can I have him?
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you.
Can I have him?
Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
Hey, Sword. I fought a dragon. I fought a water hydra and his wife. I fought a child. I fought the Shogun a couple of times, actually. Fought a puppet. That was pretty wacky. Yeah. So, Sword, do you want to come with me? Hey, Sword, come here. Come here. Sword, Sword, Sword. Hey, Sword, come here. I fought a couple of giant flowers. A couple of bricks. That was pretty fun. Come over to me, Sword.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
You're dealing with a cursed blade that can possess people. I mean, the Traveler had a cursed blade that could possess people. Actually, it wasn't so much possession, more so draining their life. But yeah.
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the blade's puppet. The cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
No?
The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
No?
Even so...
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
And besides, Kazuha's true resolve was to make sure this man is safe, so even if he is corrupted, he really would have no resolves, aside from, I guess, making the man safe even harder. If that makes any sense. He would just make the man safe even twice as much. So, should be fine. Alright, fine.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
Alright.
Now, take me in your hand.
Soul Calibur.
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment.
Hey, you want my other sword? The one that drains life? Maybe that one could help too.
It's alright. So far, this was as I expected.
If something feels off, let me know immediately.
I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights.
Hey, that's an insult. I've been in real fights.
If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
With a shogun,
Wait
perhaps.
a minute. Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild.
We
Since
did?
the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
That should fit the bill.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amano Mayuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Like a zombie.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
I like how this dude's just gonna be zombieing behind us silently. That's weird. Can I have access to the map, please? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. There we go. What's going on here? Alright. Let's go. The Kamisato estate. By the way, how's it going, Cam? Don't remember if I said hello. Oh, going up even higher. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. It's pretty easy. It's gonna take a bit, but pretty easy. I can do that. Oh, I'm gonna take that. Aren't I supposed to be able to... There we go. I'll take some of these too. For Ayato. Oh, it's down now, apparently. Oh, there it is. Hey, let's go. Yep. Let's do it. Current team. Why is Xiangling here? Xiangling, what are you doing here? I thought, oh, never mind. No, I remember now. Yeah. I was trying to find, a good, quote-unquote, second-in-command for our combat. And, yeah, that's right. Xiangling was our... Yeah. Okay. We're good. Let's go in. Yeah, I said Ayato earlier, and I kind of expected him to be there, considering I got him. But nope. Xiangling was good enough.
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Alright, sounds good. Hey there, boys! Hey. By chance, would you know where,
Time to go!
Stop doing that. By chance, would you know where your Oh, that's rude.
The wind knows me. My blade!
One with nature.
Oh, there's more.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
How are you feeling? You okay?
Oh boy.
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use.
Don't put your hand
Though he's
under the
making
blade,
every
dude.
effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Hey, again, don't put your hand under where the blade is, dude. Like some homie could just show up out of nowhere and just bop that sucker right onto your fingers. You all right?
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm.
Is he learning?
Let's keep going.
Is he trying to be the extension? The extension of the arm? Ooh, treasure. I'll take that. Hey there, boys. What's good? Doing it right here. You guys just chill out in this room for years. It's quite a life you guys live, huh? It's very dark down here, you know. Not much sunlight, really. I don't know what you guys are doing down here. You guys just meditating or something? Like what are you guys doing?
There's more! Boom! Say no more!
One with nature.
Boom!
The wind knows me.
Oh, good. There's more. Again.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Really not much of a problem.
Something's up with the blade.
It's grown dimmer.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield.
Is
He
it?
cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
Oh.
But what would that do to Amanome Yuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
So is that a sign that I should be going a little easy? That I shouldn't be going as hard right now, or what? Door of Resurrection activated. Why would I need a... That's an ambush? It's one dude. Nice swing, dude. Right into the fire. Real nice. Real good skill you got there, pal.
Fall before me!
Oh, hey, it's just like Dayluk's move. Only one can use that move.
I'm ready!
Okay, well then.
One with nature.
Right into the fire you go.
The wind knows me.
Ooh. Okay. This fight's actually requiring more than just swinging.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
No, it was fine.
And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
Oh?
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before?
Oh.
It looks like a piece of junk.
Oh. Huh. The wear and tear is severe. It really looks like it's about to break. Wear and tear is severe.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy.
Will he listen to you?
I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Oh? Murayama?
Where do they keep coming from?
You shouldn't fight with this blade anymore.
Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
Oh, good. Alright, let's go.
Let's get down to business.
One with nature.
That hurts.
Into the wind.
Oh, there goes the other two.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
You fought way better with your own sword.
Oh.
You are a true Kaidehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Dang.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power. Skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery.
The sword was corrupted too, or what?
Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
Yep. That's wacky.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry, from here on I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Wait, is he crying? How is the sword crying? How does the sword know how to cry? Is this... I know it's kind of random right now, but like I'm kind of wondering that. How does the sword know how to cry?
Aww.
Or sniffle, for that matter.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things.
All right, bud. I'll catch you later. You have an alright day, okay? You just be cool, all right?
When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
No.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But he never wished to rival the gods. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith, that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Dang.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes, it is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check in.
Dang. Hey, bud, how you doing? Doing all right?
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numb the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too? Jeez, don't push your luck, mister.
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
I don't see why not.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions.
Okay.
You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Terrio Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Oh? Nope. Oh, okay. Just a random chest just pops up out of nowhere. Yep, the cops are coming. Yeah, let's go. Leave the domain, I guess. Where we going? Where we heading, boys? Where we dropping? Right here? What is this?
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
That's a much more relaxed occasion.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
I'm sure he's fine.
Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him.
No.
Are you
I'm
ready?
so sorry for the guy.
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin Art, Kaidahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma Art.
Oh.
Amenoma Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Nope. Okay, we're actually in this. I thought it's gonna be like a beautiful moment, like seeing the sunset and all that as they clash blades. That definitely would have been my move to go with. As you see the blade. Oh my god, that would have been so beautiful right there, dude. Just having a cinematic moment where they're clashing blades together behind the sunset and everything, and with every sword clash, you see the cursed sword slowly break more and more, and with a final like swipe, it finally breaks apart, and a voice can no longer be heard from the sword. Yo, that would have been the end right there.
Into the wind.
Let's go back down here, man. Come on.
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
I have stick drift. Dang it. My camera keeps turning on its own.
It's fine. Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, he got out of it. Come on back in.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
Oh. You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaider Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy.
Oh.
Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Oh, there goes my stick drift. Dang it, stick drift. God dang it. That dang PS4 stick drift.
Breezy. After the story, what will you do?
What will I do? I might do another story. It's been like 2 hours. It's not that long. 12:37 in the morning. You know, come to think about it, the whole reason why I did a stream this early is, I guess, so I could have like some time later on the night to myself or something. I don't know. Really, I don't know, actually, come to think about it. Huh. Yeah, I plan to do an earlier stream for Genshin to also be awake for it, because god dang, I can't play this game all sleepy. Otherwise I get grumpy. I get like extremely grumpy.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. At least after this stream.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really?
He's alive.
Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Good.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Oh?
But... Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Paimon, he's an old rickety sword. He's not gonna do much of anything. He's had a moment, Paimon. Let him do his thing. I trust his judgment.
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready.
I don't care to hear your reasons.
Let us begin.
Just let him do it.
Please, stay true to your promise.
I'm sure he will.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Yep. Wow. Oh, there
you're right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaider hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaider clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin.
Wow.
This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Man, do you think the guy,
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
Too dangerous if you ask me. The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me, just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Probably.
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
And that man's wife. Unless she knows already. I'm not sure if she knows. She might need to know. Yeah, that was it's a pretty heavy one right there. The dude took control of Kazuha's body to forge his death. Dang. That's a big one right there. Should I have walked up here? I could have teleported up here, but I'm already pretty much here. Let's just keep going. Also, god dang it, my stick drift. It's getting worse. I don't know why it's only for certain games that get worse with stick drift. Do I have a sensitivity stick thing? Something? Also, what's this? My wish. Oh. Kujo Sora? What? Let me cut to the chase. Today, do not expect a celebration or any presents. My only wish is to spar with you. As General of the Tenryou Commission, I have the vital task of maintaining order within Inazuma City. Sparring with you is a test for me to see if my martial arts has improved. Since it is a sparring session, I will not use my vision, nor will you. Oh, nor will you need to use your elemental energy. Apart from that, you need not to have restraint or concerns. Just let me see your true strength. Note, I will set up the dojo and have it cleaned up afterwards. You only need to be there on time. Oh, good. Well, happy birthday, Kujo Sora. I suppose. Yep.
I still have a lot
right.
to do with
I wanted to see the stick drift thing. Huh. All right. Controls, camera sensitivity. Let's try that.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
That's still pretty bad, and if anything, my camera just moves slower now. It just doesn't look as grating when it starts to turn randomly. Oh, gotta go this way.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Good.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin, a weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art.
That is a beautiful
and so,
blade.
It looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Is it? The auto
I'll
thing's a
probably
bit slow.
take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Oh, good.
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
How is Captain Beto, by the way, Kazuha? Kazuha? Oh, so much for that. Oh, there it is. Kotsurube Ishin. That was a really neat story. I liked it. That was a nice story time. Let's do more. Oh. There we go. Let's do more. I liked it a lot. Wait, those are my Archon quests? Oh, I see. Well, the unexpected guest, or... what? Okay. Sure, I guess I'll go to the chasm. Yep. Sure. As I said, it's been like 2 hours, 44 minutes, and it's 12:50 now, and I would like to have my time throughout the night just to do whatever, hang out with buddies or whatever. But I guess I should continue with the story. So, oh. Huh. You know, maybe we could, Oh, no, never mind. Maybe not. Actually, wait. It's only 12. Huh. Maybe I could. Yeah. Okay. Let me go do some of those, commissions, and that's not what I wanted. Oh, actually, that is kind of what I wanted. Oop. Let's go down. Do that. We're gonna skip right past all the commission dialogue and whatnot. Just to get, 4 commissions, brought up, and then when it reaches 2 o'clock, which I might not still be streaming, when it reaches it, but when it reaches 2 o'clock, I'll be able to do more commissions and have it all the way up to 8 done and get myself another key. So I could unlock one of those hangout events or whatever. I'm gonna think about it. I don't think I've even done Goru's hangout event. I forget. There was some hangout event that I didn't do. Actually, no, I did do Goru's hangout event. Was there somebody else's hangout event I didn't do? Maybe? I could probably check that out later then. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, Shota. Let's make an offering to the paper cranes. God dang it, stick drift. Stop drifting. I'm eventually going to have to pull out DS4 just so I could have control over, like, the dead zone. I don't want to have to start using DS4 for everything, Jesus. It's going to be god-awful. By the way, DS4 is basically the thing that allows people to use their PS4 controllers on other apps that would normally not allow them to use the PS4 controller. I don't think it's exclusively for PS4 controllers either, but it's kind of like its, not selling point, but its download point. Whoop. Gonna pop on way over here. Hopefully it's some combat related thing this time, and I won't struggle with my stick drift this time. Maybe.
Rain. If only it could cleanse the corrupt souls of this world.
Hey there, bud. How you doing? Excuse me.
Gather! This is order.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
The fairy could though. Quake! Yes.
That was it?
Finally,
Oh, good. Ouch. Alright then. Zhongli, be invincible.
Boba, get them!
My blade! You win. There's more! The fairy.
Where's the other guy at? Here you are.
My lucky day. I will have order. Finally,
Alrighty. Barb, if you could please. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go. Move on. not that. There we go. Do we actually get more Primo Gems? Can I wish? Can I wish again? That's not what I wanted. Can I wish again? Oh, I actually could. Alright, so I think our last one was Cleese, so let's go with Kazuha. And that's unfortunate. No 4-star. Oh, man. And I haven't even reached that 71 point yet. So, yeah, no, I'm stuck here now. Without Primo Gems again. Oh, well. Teleport over there to the next commission and maybe get some Primo Gems for some more wishes.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Let's dance.
I forget what I had to do with this. Pretty sure it's just like let it charge up or something like that. There we go. Hurry up. Hurry up.
That tingle?
And there we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Moving along. Nope. Map. There we go. That dang stick drift not allowing me to select through my menus. Oh, it's just right there. Good. Oh, don't tell me it's this one again. Ah. I hate this one. Oh, go up. Go up. God dang it. It's so god awful. No. Go up, you fool. I don't even know why they bother with this. Controls are already as stiff as they can be. Now they want you to just press buttons as fast as you can. Go up. Go up. Up. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I did it. Alright, never mind. I guess we're good. Also missed out on an Electroculus over here. Let's see what we can do about that. There it is. Man, look at this high definition water. I mean, the idea of this island is still quite pretty. It's a nice idea. You know what? I would like to get that next Electroculus, but I don't think I'm gonna have much luck getting it, especially if there's oh, actually no, there's land. All right.
Rise.
Are we gonna make it? I don't think we're gonna make it. You know, we're definitely not gonna make it. I was gonna try to go up there to get to the other side, to the other Electroculus, wherever it might be. Oh, we're gonna make it. It's fine. Bro. I want it. I want the Electroculus. I also want stamina. Should have taken stamina first. I want it. I want it. I get loot if I get them. I want it. There's not much else for me to do. I mean, there's like story, but as far as like attention span is concerned and wanting loot, bro, I want it. As a funny unga bunga monkey brain, I need loot. I cannot just never have loot. I need loot every time. Anything that I could do that could give me loot, I need loot. That's what I want. And loot's got to be worth it. And luckily enough, I'm fairly certain the loot's worth it. Now, where's the Electroculus at? Where is this? I need the loot. Loot? Where are you? What? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Is this... Yeah, no. There's no hole or anything. Honestly, it was speaking to my arc logic there for a second. Like, if you can't find something, there's probably a hole somewhere. But no, there's no hole. At least from the looks of it. Huh. Oh well. Oh, time to get loot later on. Not that. This. Not that. This. Okay. I suppose we could... Oh, we should do that first, actually. Let's go over to the commission stable and get our commissions locked in. Kind of glad that they have a teleporter on that. Never knew until like last stream. And again, that was like a month ago. So I didn't know that I could teleport to the city to be closer to the commission.
Add Astra at...
Yep,
Thank
daily
you for
reward.
completing today's commit.
Yeah, sure. Give me some levels. Hey, 54. All right. Come on, give me some... How did I check on that again? Right, it was through here, wasn't
Add
it?
Astra...
Yep. Yes. No! I didn't want that one. I wanted the other one. The other one gave me the good loot. Aw. This one. Also, this is how I increase my adventure rank again. Man. It's taking me up to like a year just to gain up levels now, just because I don't play this game as often. Jeez. Absolute horrendousness. But let's make another wish. I said let's make another wish. I said let's make another wish. Sure. 5-star? 4-star? Nope. Dang it. God dang it, gotcha system. Hold on. Actually, shouldn't have been my next amount that I need to buy another... Hold on. How much do I have? Ooh, 76. Yeah, I do have enough. Boop. And now for my last Unga Bunga Monkey Brain wish. Unga Bunga Monkey Brain. Put into Klee. Klee, give us 4-star. God dang it, Klee. You have disappointed me again, terrorist.
Bring the Knights of Favonius.
How do you do this to me? And what are you guys laughing at? What up? You guys having a good time here? What's going on? Oh, is this a family thing? My bad. I'll leave now. You guys go ahead and get back to having a good time, alright? Hey, wait a minute. I kind of want to know what's going on. What's going on? What are you guys laughing at? All right, then. All right, fine. I understand. I understand when I'm not wanted. I understand. Understandable. Have a good day. Which one should we do? I guess I'll do this one. All right, get to the chasm. But before we do the chasm, I'm a little uncomfortable in my chair, not gonna lie. I would stand up. I'm not going to stand up. I'm just gonna go get. I'm gonna go get a pillow real quick, so I can sit on the pillow while on the chair. I'll be right back. It's very uncomfortable. Like literally the 2 hours or 3 hours now, or maybe 2 hours, because that's when it started. But yeah, literally for like 2 hours, I've just been like, you probably see me shifting around a little bit. I've just been very uncomfortable. I'll be right back.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Shut up,
How about you
Bailu.
take a rest while I go back?
Right back. Shouldn't take me that long, but yeah. Alright, I'm back. Honestly, that probably took me a bit, because went to the bathroom too while in the process. So, yeah, no. Hello. Hold up, let me pull up the thing. Oh, there we go. I also decided to turn on the AC again for a bit. That's probably why you hear some wind in the background, aside from my own voice. Yeah, it's pretty loud. At least to me it is. Alright, what are we doing? We did a wish. We're getting into the mission. Right. Going over to the chasm now. Like, the chasm. There we go. Back to Liyue. Specifically the chasm. Good. Back to darkness. Lower levels of the chasm. Alright. Easy enough. Which part of the chasm is this? Am I doing this the right way? I'd have done this the wrong way. Well, I gotta get down somehow. You know what? Actually, no, this is the right way. Excuse me. The Serpent's Cave. Oh, that's right. There are webs down here. You know, it does seem oddly a lot like a serpent came down here. Weird. Like very conveniently placed tunnels. Oh yeah, here's the big guy. Probably don't want to mess with that right now. Actually, that's the serpent, if I remember. Is that where we gotta go? I don't think so. Oh, even lower than that. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Ooh. Crystal. Good place for crystal. There we go. That's a dog. How am I meant to get down there? Around here? Okay, actually I could have just... There we go.
Whoa. Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon remembers it. If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place. Huh? Hey, look! There's someone over there!
Hi, Yoimaya. How's it going? Anyways. Giant pillar. That's right. The giant pillar was knocked down by, what's-her-face? Oh, wait, no, you're not Yoimaya. My bad.
Oh,
Yanfei.
Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah, my bad.
I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yoimaya's
Yanfei?
Inazuma.
Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Hello, Derpy Adeptus. How have you been?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm.
Wow.
Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Okay.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yanfei, you didn't do something illegal, did you?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? Paimon's starting to feel nervous all of a sudden.
Why, Paimon?
Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened?
Doubt it. Yanfei's a legal advisor, after all. She's probably just... Yeah, she's probably just checking this place out, and somebody told her not to go down here.
world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, we might find ourselves becoming our accomplices. Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover for her?
Yeah, no, it should be fine. Paimon, you're the one that's both naive and complicated. Oh.
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
Yeah. Okay.
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Yeah, no, it's probably nobody important.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
It's the one and only Ito.
I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
That's nice. I'm glad your time has been well.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
You almost forgot she was there? Hasn't she been, like, following you that whole time, though?
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Hello.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
Nice to meet you. I already said this, but nice to meet you.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
Okay.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you...
Paimon.
You know what?
That's
Forget
rude.
it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
A mage lady? Ah, yes.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
You let it slip the moment you said. Uh-oh. Seriously? Paimon?
Aha! So you have seen her.
No, what gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously.
And Paimon just looks around shiftily at all times. See, look, she's doing it now.
Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
Sorry. Paimon can be a bit slow.
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me in the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue.
So you're forcing her to accept your help. You only usually repay acts of kindness like this?
What? No, it's not like that at all. Look, I just wanted to protect her, okay? She looked like she was in a hurry, so I thought she must be out doing something important. People can get into trouble when they're out in the world dealing with serious business, you know? I'm just being considerate, really.
Traveler.
So you're trying to hint at something?
That way.
What? Maybe she's hinting for me to distract Ito. Whoa. Look. An Adeptus. Look. Yanfei went that way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll.
That's kind of unfortunate.
You're not my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue.
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
That's really unfortunate.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots.
That's, sounds extremely unfortunate that the guy's just special in that way. And that people, you know, go out of their way just to, sneakily, you know, just send them the wrong way. That kind of really sucks.
Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Yeah, the crash site. The thing that I remember. Yeah, let's go check that out. The thing that I definitely didn't miss out on. Pretty sure. Fairly certain that we are very well caught up. Should be fine. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could go in there. Wait, this was the place, right?
Look, Yanfei is here too.
Yep.
Hey,
Also
Yanfei,
checking stuff out.
We sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Ah, good.
So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
What's wrong with that,
Well,
Paimon?
as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Oh.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job.
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is?
What?
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
Oh, it's you. Hello. I totally didn't miss out on your event. Nope. That was not necessary.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
Huh, that's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
That's her name, Yalan.
This is
Or
Yelan. Leah is, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you.
Oh, really? Ah, yes, I do have many friends. That's nice.
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
With a bunch of rocks.
That's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Tea.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Uh-oh.
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
Well, no, I didn't. Well, they're also my friends, so...
That's close enough.
Oh, boy.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It really is an unusual place.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Well, no, that's rude.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
It's a long pause.
How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
No, boy.
Please, try not to be so impulsive.
Fight,
She
fight.
is right, you know.
Fight, fight, fight,
Things
fight.
are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good.
R3D_App
You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
Mewtwo.
Hello, Rabbit.
R3D_App1T.
How's it going?
Boy, how you all doing?
How you doing?
Cambria
Doing pretty good.
Core.
Hey, Cam.
Can't wait for the new Creo character 10 years from now.
Ah, yes. 10 years from now, when Genshin's lifespan is well and over. Ah, good. So how you doing, Cam and Rabbit?
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Also, yes, I do have a new do. Although I got one like
Cambria_Core.
a little less than a month ago.
I am hungry.
Hello, hungry.
Cambria_Core.
Thanks for the suggestion.
BR.
Consider it.
Cambria_Core.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't
B.
Uh-oh.
Boss.
Then, I'm afraid things might get unpleasant.
Fight, fight,
Is that
fight,
so?
fight, fight,
You
fight.
really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Fight,
Although
fight.
you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
R3D_App1T.
Thanks for that, but too
Bored
bad
and
I'm
stinky.
not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
The way they look at him, like, is this guy for real? Does this guy really just crouch in front of us? What's going on here? Ah, yes. Bored and stinky indeed.
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
No, I want to watch
I'm going
this.
in whether she likes it or not.
Cambriad_core. Live reaction asterisk.
Ah, yes.
Cambriad_core. Reaction
You think I was joking
asterisk.
around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
R3D_app1T. I love this story quest. Ito says some questionable things.
He does? This is going to be fun.
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the embarrassment and just...
Oh, I think the ground is shaking. You know, maybe you guys should just keep fighting. I'm fairly certain the fighting is far more important. Also, why does Yanfei look like she has frog eyes? Not only does she look like she has derping eyes, but she has frog eyes.
Oh, it's a...
I'm sorry, it's a what? Are you okay, Yanfei? Did you trip on a ladybug? Because you're standing right there. Did you see a roach? Is it a roach? You see a rat?
Hey, stop trying to change the subject. I'm gonna,
Frog eyes. R3D_app1T. Don't they like bulge
Oh,
out?
true, yeah. Frog eyes do kind of bulge a little bit.
Ouch! What happened?
Paimon?
Oh,
You alright?
are you alright?
Oh, good. The food's alright. Good. Alright, everybody. We're all safe. Food's fine. Did we fall into this place?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
I would think that would be a terrible idea. Books have a lot of edges, a lot of which I don't want to cut me or harm me. Why did you do that, Yanfei? I thought you were smart.
This place.
Yeah. We were just in a pile of rocks, and now we're in another pile of rocks.
R3D_app1T. I can make you get a frog. I tilde Fengar 2 Fengar LOL.
Is that so?
Where are we?
Another pile of rocks.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
Just look up.
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, one being
Don't look at
Geo,
me.
the other one being
If you were
Ice.
so rude, maybe I
think.
wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of
Or was it Earth and Water?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Okay.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this
R3D
argument. I suggest we
_app1T.
stop provoking her.
POS tell me if I'm ever too lewd, cause that's how I cope with living lol.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's usually just the VR chat that gets me all... Basically.
R3D_app1T.
Those who are familiar with the VR chat know what I'm talking
Do
about.
you have a stubble?
I suppose so. Ah, yes. My glorious stub. My stub. But yes, Ito, I think you should stop provoking the water.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
That we are on the side of people not getting beat up. You know what? Actually, no, go ahead, get in a fight. I want to see that. I want to see something exciting.
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Not mine.
R3D underscore app
Argue
1T.
against either Yelan or
Stubble
Shinobu.
very cute.
He's in a real tough spot now.
I'm glad you enjoy. I don't know what to say to that. You're cool. So Ito and Shinobu are kind of like you and me. Except, you know, Shinobu's probably not food. You, on the other hand, you're food.
Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
I mean, you're food. Also, you're not Ito. I'm Ito, clearly.
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Yeah, you know what? No, go ahead. Pulverize the food. That'll be easier to cook.
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
Paimon! Why? Why would you say that? That is so rude. Jesus, Paimon, that's just undeserved. That is not. That came out from left field. Good lord. That's.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Man. Showed her, I guess.
R3D underscore app 1T. Isho gonna pand payment. Fengar T Fengar LOL.
Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, bullchucker!
That sounds like it could be like an actual legitimate unkind word or of some variation. Neat. All right, an ugly nickname.
We seem to be a long way down from where we fell. It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
Point. Look at him. Point. You. Just a very ominous point. You. Blonde. Honestly, he does look like the kind of guy that would play like PvP Arc and get sweaty about it. Ito. He's a sweaty PvP Arc player. Anger. Smash rock on head. Make half. More rock make good. Yes.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way.
We can't? None of you could climb? Like that far? There's some sticks there that I'm sure you could like hang on to if you need to regain your stamina. I'm fairly certain we could just climb.
I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know.
What?
The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about.
Mysterious mysteries. Ooh. Yeah. Like we're gonna see anything down here.
I won't treat you as hostiles. And in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
I don't know, dude. What are you asking me for? What are you pointing for?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go.
Among Us? Paimon, you stick with me. Stay with me, Paimon.
I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need.
The fantastic
According to an eyewitness
compass.
account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish.
What kind of a name was a fantastic compass? Sounds just like a compass. That's it. But I mean, if a compass could lead you somewhere you gotta go, I'm sure it's fantastic. Yeah, but it's a compass. But why is it fantastic?
Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Oh no, dangers in the chasm. I'm sure they can't be a bunch of hairy goblins by chance.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well, I guess that includes her too.
What are you gonna... Are you gonna say crisscross applesauce and start pouting? Bud?
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh?
Yeah, the Ministry of Funny Walks.
I can tell she's tougher than most, but... Wow. Her job sounds demanding.
I mean, she does work for the Ministry of Funny Walks, Paimon. You should know that.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
She was staring at rocks just a moment ago.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer.
What? I mean, she's not wrong. I don't know why I'm questioning it, but what?
Hey!
R3D_app1T.
Oh, did Paimon say something
Just
wrong?
remembered how traumatizing
what
this
the two
quest
of
was
us
for
do,
me because
isn't
I'm
it?
bad at puzzles.
Oh, really? There are puzzles in this. Oh, good. I cannot wait to unlock the hidden secrets of my Giga Chad brain and see how fast I can beat these puzzles. Hooray! I'm the adventurer, Paimon, not you.
You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
No, I refuse.
She's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Shinobu, does he give you enough credit? I could see you staring at the Traveler like that. Does he not practice what he preaches? Are you okay, Cookie Shinobu? Are you okay?
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Hey, Paimon, lay off.
Don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
I'm fairly certain he was serious.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
You know what, Paimon? You know, I'm not sure I'm going to stick with you now. I'm fairly certain you're the sus one here, Paimon.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
The boss of what? You're the boss of, like, the both of you right now.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
Rocks.
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs
What?
some, just let me know.
Where? Where do you... You don't have a bag. Where do you have that?
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
A subordinate is... That's a really offensive word, Paimon. That's a really offensive word. Why would you call her a subordinate?
I know. Isn't she the best? Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
In a shed?
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
Alright. Yeah, no, definitely. That's definitely the best route. Oh, how did you get here? Okay. Staring at a portal, I see. Oh, hey, I actually recognize something like this.
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
Wow. Who keeps it open?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
Yes, these rocks seem to be made of rocks. But of course, I never would have figured that these rocks are made of rocks, Yanfei. Moving along.
What's that sound?
Would you like to tell the class? Nope. Oh, hey, how's it going, bud? Give me a hug. I'm just kidding. I only say it because you hate hugs.
Oh, it's Xiao.
Jesus, Paimon, you don't have to do a Peter Griffin there for a second. Oh, sorry, Meg, I didn't see you there.
Conqueror of Demons, what are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
Just jump down. It's pretty chill, actually. Yep. So how y'all doing?
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, he actually could have helped.
No, I have something else to do.
In the hole? Did it consist of being in here in the hole? The hole that was covered up. Is it something important?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, looking for someone. All right. Yeah. All right.
You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm sorry, Zhao. I didn't realize that you were unaffected by gravity's pull. But yeah, we kind of fell down here. We're also standing in water. Our feet are now moist. Very moist. I'm pretty sure that mine are pruning. But oh.
Well, that's Xiao for ya. Shows up without a warning and disappears without a trace.
Okie doke then.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
He's a very small dude.
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
He kind of teleported away. I don't think any of us can reverse him not being here anymore.
Any wet socks?
I'm not sure if any of us are wearing socks. Which, does raise the question for when the homies give a hug. We can't say we have our socks on. At least I'm fairly certain I have my socks on. I don't know if Ito has his socks on. Oh, note to self, don't accept any hugs.
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
He also teleported, my ad. He's already gone. I'm fairly certain he can't hear us anymore, actually.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole
oh, my neck.
follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay,
Poor Shinobu.
okay.
Poor Shinobu. I feel bad for her already.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon. So stop trying to sound like one.
Do you not like melon? Melon. I like melon. Melon is good. Watermelon is better, though. Chamber of Twisted Cranes. Why are the cranes twisted? Untwist them. It appears that we require water in this. Well, fortunately enough, my only water unit is a healer and doesn't do any damage. So, yeah, no, I feel like we're good. Just in case, let's replace our current fire unit with a water unit. Which one though? Actually, I don't think Ayato's built right now. Let me check.
Very well. I shall put my official duties to one side for the moment.
I can't examine him right now. That's unfortunate. All right, you know what? Xiangling, stay. Where are you? There you are.
I can't wait
stay here.
any longer.
Should be fine. we'll do great. This is going to be A-okay. Nothing bad is ever going to happen. Nothing bad at all.
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
That already almost blew up my brain. I got fairly mentally destroyed there from seeing a giant square take a different direction. It was weird. I just seen a still island and the island stopped being still. That's really what destroyed me. Not gonna lie. That's great. Glad to know that most powerful unit, I just realized, can't really use any of his skills, but it's fine.
All these twists and turns remind
Good lord.
Minor of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
Oh, I think this might just be Hang Castle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Kudos to those who remember Hang Castle and or Mystic Mansion. Oh, yeah, I could hit him though. Actually, I could hit these guys too. Oh, dang it. Get back here.
Solidify!
Ooh, loot. I like loot. Free loot. Okay then. Can you imagine being some random Adeptus, making some realm of some sort and being like, you know what's real nice? Making a bunch of twisty turns, putting a bunch of islands everywhere. Really not making anything understandable. Yeah, that sounds like a neat idea. Okay. Okay. I understand what I must do. Oh, okay. I understand what I must do. Do we have any other places to go? There we go. Huh. Well, I think I see where I gotta go next. Only problem is I need that turned. Oh, look at that. Huh. Neat. Only
stabilize.
Invincibility, though. Oh, still got a couple more seconds.
Gather.
Oh, great. Barb, gonna need your help.
The show begins.
Sure, I'm glad my Zhongli is still strong.
Order guide you.
Okie doke. Yeah, no, I know what we gotta do. There we go. Opens that up. But just in case. Always gotta look to the future. Gotta. What the devil is that? Oh. It's Zhongli's thing. Like, what the heck is that, dude? I think I just realized I I didn't need to do that. Well, let me just... Oh, no, it would be open. Alright, never mind. I'll just go and do this again then. Thought I was being smart with making sure that stayed that way, but no, sure, I guess I don't have to. Alright. Are these the puzzles? These are fairly simple.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the...
Gather!
Burn!
Tourniquets!
Oh boy.
Get them!
Solidify! This is order!
Hey, look over there!
Oh.
It looks like an exit.
Okay, that was fairly simple. I guess my problem would be overthinking something, just like a bit ago. Overthinking that one part.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
We got sent back out, didn't we?
How did we end up back here?
I don't know, Paimon. Maybe because a portal is a portal. It's a thing that could be placed anywhere and be, you know, be to the same area, Paimon. Apparently, Paimon doesn't think with portals.
So we've been here already?
Yeah. Do you not remember?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
Why did she say it like that? Yes, that's what I thought too. It's like, why'd you say it like that? Just say, yeah, no. It's a weird occurrence. Yeah, I thought we were headed in the right direction.
How strange.
Curious. Very curious.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Oh, you're gonna get, what's his face?
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Paimon, we're friends with an exorcist. Who I'm sure has a boyfriend that's a bookworm. While we are on an adventure to save our sister from blocks. Literal blocks. And I'm fairly certain that the person who made those blocks is a girl named Kiana. Just saying, just throwing that out there, Paimon. It might be Kiana. And that girl, Kiana, might be you. You know, it's just an open thought, you know, really, Paimon. You know, you don't have to be sus about anything, but. You know what? I don't have to explain anything to you, Paimon.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
Is he taking a dump? What is he doing?
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit.
Oh. Yo, the cow's twerking on him. Sweet. A twerking cow. I can't. it's still going. Why does the bull have a? Why does it have a roof on its back?
This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
It's still twerking. He's still twerking. Why is he still twerking? Why did he do a flip and twerk? Why is he doing tricks?
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I'm fairly certain that using the word beefcake is very offensive for him. But sure.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
Oh my god, look at the stare that Yanfei's giving. This is why I call her frog eyes or derp eyes. Just the way she looks at things is just like you don't know what she's looking. Oh. Looks like she's looking at me almost. Jesus Christ. Staring into the soul. You don't know what she's looking at. Ugh. Yanfei, you okay? Yanfei?
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go Ushi. Go find us a way out of here.
Oh, well, there he goes. A hidden exit.
Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above.
Wait.
At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now,
Oh.
seems even that exit has disappeared.
Wow. That's kind of cool. So this isn't the same place. Though it may look like the same place, it's different. And there's a different way in which we can crawl upon.
Inexplicable, if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
Yeah, no, I've dealt with stuff like this. When I was literally like, what, 7 or 8? I played Sonic Heroes. It was a pretty fun game.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Yeah, no, I think we need to look in a higher area.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
I mean, to an extent, it looks like it.
What? You scared now?
I'm not sure anybody could be afraid while standing in front of the twerking bull. At least not afraid of anything else. I would think the twerking bull would be the reason to be afraid.
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you.
Paimon, run. The twerking bull's heading right for you. I'm here for you too, Paimon.
We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Jesus, that bull is still going at it. That
Please, there's
That bull
no
is
need
not
to keep
stopping.
calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
She didn't say any of that. Her mouth was closed that whole time.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Good.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Nope, nothing.
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Oh, sweet ghosts! I love ghosts. One banged on my bathroom door.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't that kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, I think that would just mean that he's the thing that's causing the haunted stuff to happen, I think, Paimon. He's kind of like a spirit thing.
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
So just a ghost.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Wait a minute, he's afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
Oh, nice. Nicely done, Shinobu.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
You wouldn't be able to do that, Paimon. Your arms are too short.
Maybe I should make better use of my time.
Nobu walked off to grab a few stones. Then she took out some twigs and lavender melons from her pocket. Nani?
Add a little salt and some pepper.
Are you roasting lavender melons?
Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done.
Okie dokie.
Oh, right. There are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer?
I'm happy with either.
All right, you can try them both then. It's
What?
important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this.
Shouldn't I just have one? We have 3 right now. 3 sticks. One, I'm assuming, for all of us taller individuals.
If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh no. One side wants to know secrets, the other side doesn't want us to know secrets. Oh boy.
I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some, Yunfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Oh.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Oh, wasn't that nice?
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you Senpai.
Let's not.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Oh no.
Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
So Yanfei gives lectures too? That's amazing.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yeah, no, we just didn't disappear. What were you thinking, we would go somewhere? In the pile of rocks.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves.
Just no. Like, oh, all right. Thrilling dialogue.
If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
Well, that's fine. Have you guys ever lived underground before? It's nice. It's a lovely time. I've done it in an arc. More than I should have. But it's a nice adventure. Just gotta watch out for giant spiders. Or giant mantises. Or giant spider mantises. Or bats. It's also bats. You know, those bats will give you a disease. That's not a fun time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time.
I know exactly what I, as the traveler, should do. I need to go and adventure in the caves and find a raptor and tame it with blackberries and name it Charles.
If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Come to think about it, Zhao is here, too. He said we could always call his name if we get into trouble. Maybe it's worth a try.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Do you have a plan?
Well, I was just thinking that Zhao was also here, remember?
Xiao! Oh, right! Do you want to get in to help us?
I think it's worth a try.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
I would love to think, calling upon Zhao, he shows up. It's like, yeah, what do you want? Looks up. How did you cover the hole? How did you do that? You couldn't even climb. How did you do that? Zhao, can you hear me?
Huh.
Zhao?
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Wonder what that could mean. What's the deal with this place? Man, this bull's gonna get on my nerves after a while.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time,
thanks.
I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Thanks, Arataki. Actually, I really needed that.
Whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good.
Yes.
Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
Oh, good friend Irataki, eating all the food, of course. His soul will be mine soon if he eats any of my food. How's it going, Yanfei?
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament.
It's a very specific one, too. I don't think anybody could have guessed it. I don't even think saying who could have guessed would be a proper term to use in this situation. Because it's so specific.
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one.
Out of a prison. This is the pile of rocks, Yanfei. It's a pile of rocks. Not a prison.
I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now.
You made a contract like that? Are you okay? You want to talk about it?
Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends.
Yeah, the pile of rocks.
Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Yeah, the silver in the pile of rocks. Yeah, that's, Hey there, wet feet. How's it going?
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now.
R3D
We should be
_
prepared to
1T.
stay for a while.
Maybe her father's dying wish.
Yeah. Something like that. Perhaps making contracts is her only way to be able to understand things. That transferred into her father dying. And her way of coping with it is to say that she made a contract to live in happiness. so that contract can be met at some eventual point when her time soon comes.
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high.
Yeah.
Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Yeah, you're doing a lot standing there on the water like that. Now, if you'll excuse me, madam, who apparently raises herself and drops herself back down into the water, I need to get my Sherlock Holmes powers and examine this. As an avid player of Ark, you must always examine your surroundings. You must acknowledge where all the creatures come from. Huh. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just gotta... excuse me. Climb. Climb, Daluke. Climb. Pardon me, this is awkward. You just gotta... Daluke, climb. This doesn't happen to me every day. This is just a... Yeah, I think... maybe it just gotta... There's a hole right there. In fact, I could see air. There's air. Air is pushing through down into here. Wait, is that the hole that we came through? Wait, no, I thought that was over here. Wait, no, it's right there. I think. And this place is very confusing. It's a very confusing place. Wait till the next day. Hold on. Did Hoyoverse really expect you to just sit here for all this time if you didn't want to use, like, the time skip thing? Oh my god. Oh, goodness. Wow. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll skip the day. That's fine. It's okay. I'll just skip the day. That's probably a little too much, but that works. It's kind of funny that it doesn't go into the sky because there is no sky in this loaded area. How long has that been there?
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring.
Seriously, Paimon? Paimon, we're stuck in a pile of rocks. Go smash rocks or something. Smash them together.
R3D
Play dollies with them or something.
Imagine if time skip didn't exist, lol. Wouldn't even know how long you need or wait.
That would be kind of wacky, to be honest. Isn't that how Star Citizen is? Like, there is no time skip, and if, like, everything you have to do, you have to, like, either wait for it or walk the whole way. Man, gotta love Star Citizen. Still not sure if I should play that game. It really just seems like one of those Second Life games that you would put way too much money into. Man.
Oh, Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again.
Paimon, you don't use your legs. And you could run freely along here. Then again, that's coming from some dude who usually just stays in his house. You mean fly?
Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here.
Sorry, jeez. God, alright, fine. Just like that, a whole day has gone by.
Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months.
Jade Marquez.
Hello, Jade. Welcome back.
What's up, bitches? It's been a while.
Yeah, how's it going? It has indeed been a while.
Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Paimon, it's been like one day. That's it.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
We were.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Yeah, nope. The rocks are still rocks. I would hope. Otherwise, you know, that'd be Though it would probably be our way out, it would be a massive cause for concern if the rocks just, stopped being rocks. I'm just saying that right now, Yanfei. I would be very terrified about rocks not being rocks. Because guess what, Yanfei? The Earth is a big rock. And if the big rock, for some reason, didn't want to be a big rock anymore, we wouldn't be walking to and fro. We would be sinking. Or, floating. That too.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated
Jade
down here.
Marcus. Been rough? Bew.
Well, I've been chilling. Some rough things here and there. Though, I wouldn't think anything is really entirely related to me, so, yeah.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
I mean, you could have beetle fights in here.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen! Delicious broth glistening in the light as you pour delicious noodles directly into the glistening broth. The smell of chicken and or pork. The beautiful slices glistening in the broth of pork. Delicious.
R3D_app1T. Someone called a bitch. I didn't even know I had an owner Fengar 2 Fengar LOL.
Oh yeah, that's somebody over on YouTube. YouTube? Twitch, YouTube.
Ramen. Wait a minute.
Ramen?
Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry?
Not really. Is that tied to any mystery?
I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
Please stop saying Among Us.
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
R3D_app1T. Roman.
Oh.
R3D_app1T.
Oh.
A sugar to thirst.
That was not what I said.
Paimon, are you hungry?
Jade Marcus. Welp, hope your days get better. I gotta go now. It's hella late, so by good night or good day, I don't know.
All right. Catch you later. It's been nice, Jade. Hope your times, been rough. Yep, hope your times get better as well. Really, the only thing to do is continue to look forward. Keep all negativities behind you. Never look back. That would also include people, by the way. Note. I am completely within the belief of, if anybody is really that much of a bother, just kind of let them do their thing, just gotta over there. Meanwhile, you, if it's that big of a deal, need to focus on yourself. So you don't, self-destruct. Mentally, that is.
No. Paimon's not hungry. Why do you ask?
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Paimon said she feels like it's been at least 20 days.
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
I feel like it's only been about 1 day.
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Wait a minute.
R3D_app1T.
Ah, yes.
Sus Payman always hungry.
Are these guys really questioning the thought process of dumb people and smart people? How can one person think of only 1 day and another person think of only 20 days? I don't know. Maybe because Paimon's the one that said it, along with, maybe Iritaki, who would probably say that too.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Oh, good. Everybody's stupid. Oh, actually, wait. No, he's the only one that said it, so never mind. Cookie, you're fine. I'm sorry.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since.
Maybe we didn't fall?
Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar.
Wait,
It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
but how would you know this? If we'd been here for a day, how would you have been able to examine whether, you sleeping or not is good? Also, here's the next question. Say, for example, you're tired before getting in this realm. Would you forever be tired, or would you just not be tired? And if so, is that how you're able to examine whether, sleep is good or not?
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it.
This place is stupid. Wonder if Zhao is experiencing the same phenomenon.
What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
Yes, maybe we are in a sort of spirit realm. And the reason why Zhao cannot hear us is because he is expecting for us to call in the realm of the not spirit. The regular realm. The vat. The underground place. The real world.
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
Oh, did you? Something aside from rocks? Now I'm actually concerned.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
Where?
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
How did you...
Yay! You found something! Oh, please be the exit!
How did you find this path?
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Actually, Paimon, look around.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone.
Oh, do you have the gamer sense too to randomly hit a wall that looks very incorrectly shaded from the rest of it? Or is that just... Is it just me?
Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa!
Bruh.
So there really is a path behind here!
Nothing all too grand, huh? Just phase out of existence.
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
I'm also fairly certain that wasn't there. My gamer sense would have kicked in if I would have seen that.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Alright, let's go. Gamer sense. Dang. Oh. Oh. Okay then. God dang it. Oh, at least this one needs Geo. That's like one of my strongest ones. That'll work. That'll do. What's this? Symbols. Gameplay tutorial. The symbols of the platform will have different colors and images. Matching them together seem to be the key of solving the puzzle. Well, thanks for telling me. If you step on the correct symbol, it will be activated, but you will take damage if you step on the wrong one. Search for and activate all the symbols on the platform to solve the puzzle. Oh, sure, I'm glad I have a healer. Wait a minute. I see the symbol in the middle, but none of the symbols around it are matching. Well then. Okay.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Zhongli. Come on out, bud.
Gather!
My primary instinct to sit in the middle of a hole. Here it is. Oh. Oh my god.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
My brain is destroyed. Oh. Yeah, you know what? No, it's fine. I've seen Inception. Oh, hold on. Oh god. Oh, why? Oh. Alright, what is this? We'll call this shape the funny scythe with a bowing man. Funny scythe, bow man. There it is.
No. This would get me to fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
I think that might be Zhao. As requested. Is that it? Okay. What's this about? Okay, I guess I should go back now and learn what the rest of the shapes are. That is trippy. I'll call that funny man made friends with double fork.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Alright. Next up is, apparently Among Us. That's just Among Us, and the other one's wearing clown shoes for some reason. So, yep, guess we're looking for Among Us. Found it. I found 2 of them, apparently. I found 3 of them. 4 of them now. Oh. You know, maybe I should have acknowledged the fact that nothing changed throughout the other ones. So, and I'm gonna have to go back. It's bird.
Retribution!
Mora.
I will have order.
He will have Mora. Well, that was fairly simple. Oh. Neat. But the light shapers. Light shapers on the platforms will shine unique beams of light upon the platforms. Opposite of them, operate these devices to control the position and direction of those beams of light.
R3D_app1T.
Ah, yes.
Mora dis us.
The light shapers may be used to cast their light upon the large symbols on the platforms opposite to them, nearby activating those symbols. Oh, thereby activating those symbols. Activating all large symbols seems to be like the key to solving the... Okay. Simple enough. But Am I not meant to touch the other symbols? Okay, it seems like I can.
R3D_app1T. The sun rising, and I haven't slept.
Yeah, no, that's usually the life I live. Yeah. See here, what's going on? I like this music that's on right now. Oh. I just realized I could do this. Alright, no. I'm not a child. I know how to do this. There. I would assume. Unless...
R3D_app1T. All the blue beams neither touch all the yellow symbols.
There we go. What do I look like? I'm like -15? I could do this. Come on, give me a challenge. Wow, no sound. Just bing. There, I did the sound for them. Bing. Alright, bowing Scytheman. Alright, let's go get that one. Bowing Scytheman. You know, I should have seen this one. It's Among Us. Bowing Scytheman is back here.
R3D_app1T.
Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am.
You look -30 Fengar, 2 Fengar, lol.
Just gotta... Come on, there we go. Ah, yes. Oh, hello.
Gather!
Not gonna lie, I kind of expected just to activate the things.
Order
Mora.
behind you.
Bird!
This
That dude's kind of durable.
solidified. I will have order.
Oh, there we go. Ah, good. I know where this goes. Why is there no music to this? Why is it just the menu sounds? This is insultingly simple. I am insulted, Mahoyo. Oh, my bad. They're not Hoyo anymore. It's Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse. Gotta remember. That's right, they're not Mahoyo anymore. For days of Mahoyo was over. What was this one again? Oh, right. Oh. Funny Fork Man. Right. Funny man with a funny fork friend. A double funny fork friend. Oh, little guys. I hate these little guys. Zhongli almost sounded like he was about to complain about his back. Oh, I just realized I didn't have my super. Ow, wrong character.
Gather.
Little confused here, but I'm fine.
Retribution.
R3D_app1T. My Oyo still exists.
Does it?
R3D_app1T.
Oh, okay.
Hoyoverse is just a different branch.
I see. I assume Hoyoverse is the branch that takes care of Honkai and Genshin. That's neat. What do I look like? -17? I could solve this. Oh my god, that... Wow, that is a split. Okay. But it's fine. It's fairly simple.
R3D_app1T. Hoyoverse takes care of Genshin.
Oh, I see. That's odd considering I see Hoyoverse's name on Honkai. Oh, at least that was the last time I checked on Honkai. I don't even know how long it's been since I played Honkai last on YouTube. I guess that's where I could look. What do we got? We got Spider-Man symbol. Alright.
R3D_app1T. They changed to Hoyoverse because they had to move their HQ because of the laws the Chinese government at the time.
Yeah. It's pretty wacky. Pretty wacky, that. Calling to Spider-Man. Green Spider-Man, apparently.
Stabilize!
More!
Order guide you!
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Bird!
This?
And now all I need is invincibility frames to fight you.
I will have order.
There we go. Really? It's really simple. Adeptus. Oh, you poor beings. Oh, you poor beings. You Adeptus, you. See, there it is. Now it's flashy.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
All right.
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
I don't know. That's why we look, Paimon.
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Not entirely sure.
Hold on. Something's not right here.
Oh, look at Yan Fei. She's having a good time. Look at her. She looks like she's having a great time. Look at how happy she is. And this is why I say she looks like she's derping out all the time. Also, she's got the Chad side profile going on.
What's this?
I believe that's a rock.
It appears to be a small fissure.
Looks like an eyeball staring back at us.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Hey, look, oh, well, I mean, it's not a living person. It's just a person.
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Yep, sounds a lot like Zhao for some abyssal plane portal.
Oh, quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Oh, you poor individuals without your holographic technology.
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
What happened? You okay, bud?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
I think we're getting a vision of what might be happening to him internally.
You.
Oh.
Oh, he finally said something!
Thanks, Paimon.
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of
R3D_app1T.
We can't touch you. How did you
Pain
become
trying to
an
feel Zyle
illusion?
Fengar to Fengar LOL.
Ah, yes.
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Wait a minute, Zhao, are you hurt?
If he can, We should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh?
Nope.
He disappeared.
The butt crack closed. Oh no, how mystical or something.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
Yep. Not gonna lie. He's supposed to be like an age-old thing. He's a grandpa. And he was kind of put in this thing, which I figured he would know about, so he doesn't get trapped in it. But apparently not. So, you know, I think we should go get him. It's kind of a concern if he's in here and he's like some edgelord grandpa.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Okay. Who's jumping first?
Ha! He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Yeah, go ahead. Go first.
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry! I'm invincible!
I'm invincible!
Oh, my butt!
Glad to know that he decided to fall butt first. Okay. Okay. How? Did he land on his feet? Cause boy, he don't got no legs no more. But if he decided to fall on his butt, this dude thought he would just full on slam down to the ground butt first for some reason.
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
It sounds pretty deep.
R3D_app1T. I'ma love this part.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Cause I'm a potato. Oh. How did you fall on your butt in the water, dude? How did you do that? That's a circle. We went in a square. What? This realm is not safe. This realm is not safe. It just turned a square into a circle. This is not a safe place. Danger all around, Yorotaki.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
I still don't know how he heard it.
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Good.
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
Yeah, his butt's hurt.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
What? Law and Order. Dun dun. Yanfei, I think we're gonna need you. My God, what was that laugh?
Paimon, don't laugh.
Okay, no, really, you should be getting up on that.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Dang.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Is that a door?
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
I mean, yeah. Although it's also made of rocks.
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside.
What? Why are they looking at him like he's crazy for reading books? Do they not read books? I mean, I don't read books because books are for pansies. But pansies also know how to read because they read a lot of books. Do you two not read books?
Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Step aside.
Wait, is that a hole? I think I just seen a hole.
Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Please don't tell me he's gonna... I'll just let him have his moment. I'll just leave him there for a bit. I'll just let him be. He just stalked a massive, a very large wall of rock. Like, very big. That was a very big wall of rock. Just turns to dust. Huh. Hooray. It's fine, he just knocked on the door. Oh, well, this is a pretty place.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me! Get out of here!
Honestly, if I were the guy getting judged by a bunch of people like that, I'd really be wondering how the guy just thinks I got in there as the evil Oni.
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
I think we all seen it.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
That's a nice place.
All you do is goof around all day.
Oh, Jesus.
You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Oh. Iritaki, it's a dude. He's telling you to get out. That's it.
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
Because sometimes the boys be up at 3 a.m. looking for beans. And as you could see clearly, they were the boys.
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible?
Open the door again and see if anything changes.
So weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
Open the door.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
I'm sure this would be fine.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Seems like the same place. Oh.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother.
Oh.
This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
Oh.
From what we know know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
Oh.
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Yeah, see?
Gotta agree with you there.
Yeah.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any
Send
of
me
you
through.
like to give it a try?
Send me through.
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Send me through.
Why?
Send me through.
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Send me through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
Send me through.
All right. I'll try.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
Do you have any phobias, Yanfei?
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now.
Oh no. Those are the worst ones, the ones that you don't expect. Yanfei, no, don't do it.
Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
It's gonna be a rat. It's gonna be a rat in there or a roach. Just gonna find a roach in there. Got a new roach.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation.
Oh.
Seriously.
Oh. You poor little darling thing, you. Oh. You little dandelion, you delicate thing. Oh.
A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Oh. Send me through.
Who were they?
Send me through.
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
I wanna see. Send me through.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss.
Send me through.
It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame.
That's fine. I want to go through now, please.
It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
Yes, that's why I want to go through. I would like to see what is in there. I want to go through. My brain is complex. I'm a special boy. Now send me in. I want to go in.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
I wish to go in the door, please.
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team
I wa-
here. If you're
I
not going to
want-
try, then at
I
least
wanna go
give us a
through. I wanna go through.
convincing reason why.
I want to go through.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets.
Ah.
The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Okay, now I'm considering that if I go through the door, she's going to be in it.
Oh, Yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
Can I go through the door now?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets.
Can I go in the door now? I'd like to go in the door now, please.
Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
I don't care. I want to go in the door now, please.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Are you just now following?
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door.
I want to go through the door now, please. Can I go through the door?
What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
I would, you do not. There is, the amount that I wish to go in is quite legitimately immeasurable right now. I will, there will be at least 10 of me going through that door from how much I want to go in right now. And you're all holding me back from doing that. Can I go in the door now?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I'm going to consume you. Going through the door now.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
I'm going to yeet you through the rock in the ceiling so we could get out of here. She's fine, though. Green hair is fine. She's fine. Nothing's wrong with her. She's fine. You're okay. Maybe I'm always looking for someone. Oh, yep. It's gonna be the sister. Or not. Perhaps Kiana?
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Oh boy. The Abyss. Nope. Hey, look. Gameplay without me controlling it. Although you can't really look, can you? Oh, Jesus. What happened? No. Is this going to be one of those moments where it's like everything is so bad and then when it reaches that one person, everything seems like pretty content? Like, I'm actually fine with the way things are. Investigate. Okay, then. Neat. Wait a minute. I'm not able to select my character. Or not. Alright. Alright.
Hey, there you are! You sure had Paimon scared.
What? Oh.
Couldn't open the door after you went in. Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
Yeah, giant space orb. It's kind of trippy. It's real neat. And, apparently whoever made that floor really enjoys stepping on their mother's back. Oh, wait, my bad. Breaking their mother's back. Yeah, there's a lot of cracks in the floor. It's a real neat place. Can I go back? Look pretty neat.
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Yeah, it was a big orb. It was a neat place. There was nothing in there. It wasn't all too exciting. It was boring in there, actually. That's why it wasn't too pleasing. There was just nothingness. Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you... Yeah. Behind the door, I saw the darkness of the abyss that took my twin away. That was the darkness of the abyss that took his twin away.
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for her with you. Cheer up!
I figured the darkness of the abyss was like red and cubes. Why is it blue now?
Stupid door, I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too. Ah.
Something seems off for some reason.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid.
We wish to avoid the darkness of the void? I would figure our adventure would be like going straight towards it, actually. Not caring what's going on, just dive right in. Yeah, we're good. Yep, we're just gonna go get our sister. That's it. That's all we care about. I don't care about anything else. I just want to dive right in.
I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain.
Wait a minute.
It's constantly
Water.
changing.
Oh.
And its changes seem to be
Wait a minute.
targeted at us.
Wait a minute. There's a light. It's sunlight.
What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
So what if we all go in together? Then what?
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door.
A strange door that, if we use all of us, could maybe make a
Scaly
change.
buddies.
Hello, Scaly.
Something sussy about to happen.
Is that so?
The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
You're telling me I went in and got pooped out the other way.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
Wait a minute. That is a bit off. Wait a minute. Is Yelon the only one not feeling tired? Because she didn't go in the door?
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
The funk phenomenon.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Sure, that makes sense. Are you guys the real group? How do I know you guys are the real group? The real dream team. How do I know this? Something is amiss.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
The thing is that Paimon didn't go in at all.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
Oh no, now I'm starting to yawn.
No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger.
Oh.
And now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Just, yes. Just in the arms. Oh, okay. Oh, okay then. Oh, that was an interesting occurrence, I guess. Neat. I still feel like this thing is a little off. A little sus. A little suspicious. This area right here for some reason. Let me see. Before we end up moving along to the next portion, let me see if I can find any suspicious looking shaded walls. Yeah, no, really, that's the only spot I could think about right now. Hey there, lasses. How you doing?
You haven't slept at all. are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure, sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
Seems like a productive conversation.
You think so?
Yeah.
As they say, 2 heads are always better than 1.
Yeah. I got my eyes on you, Yelan. Never tired. Among Us. Among Us sus imposter. Imposter. Hi, Cookie. You alright? Oh, great. The bull's back into work. Wait a minute. Where was the bull? Where's the bull that whole time?
It's hard to believe what we've encountered.
I won't disturb you. About the door.
Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a Shrine Maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life?
That's a fear?
After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make.
That is a fear, huh? A fear of becoming a Shrine Maiden, even though you already said that you don't want to become a Shrine Maiden, which is, as you can see, set in stone that you are not going to become a Shrine Maiden. Therefore, the fear of becoming a Shrine Maiden could never exist, considering that you're already taking a path in which you will never become a Shrine Maiden. Yes? Good.
Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
I'm good. You didn't have to threaten me like that. That's fine. A little sad now, but yeah, no, it's fine. Okie doke. Like I said, nothing at all. Paimon? You okay, Paimon?
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
What about the door?
Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
How are you speaking with me?
Please, come meet me over there.
Over where? Come meet me over there. I'm sorry, where? You're standing over there. Yeah, eh? Are you... You're right, Yanfei. You're kind of... Okay. Yeah, sure.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler.
Nope. Yeah, sure. Yep. Could have... Yep, yeah.
I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible.
That's just what I was thinking.
Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place?
It was pretty wacky, I suppose.
It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location.
Huh.
Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
Chaotic? What do you mean?
We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts.
I don't think we've seen ghosts yet.
And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply.
Yep.
When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos.
It doesn't seem like that much chaos to me, to be honest. When something comes at a standstill, I feel like things are, most at peace, to be honest. That with a lack of things happening, it seems pretty peaceful to me. You can't have things happening when things just can't happen. So when we saw him at the domain entrance, he didn't really go in the same way as us. When we saw him at the domain entrance...
And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration.
Huh.
Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you?
Yeah.
At first glance, the door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us.
Is that so?
But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground?
I think so.
It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him.
Yeah.
I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Oh. That's why we were interrupted?
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Alright, seems fun to
Try
me.
to stay calm and listen carefully. Maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Oh.
Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here.
Is that... That's not the rock I was just looking at a bit ago. It said, I think it's there.
And break!
Nice break. Real good experience there.
I secretly learned Yelan's illusion breaking method without her knowing.
Oh.
Really didn't expect that to work.
Well, good job. You don't necessarily have to break illusions. It's more so something of believing. And since I suppose we believe that there's a rock there, then, that's a problem. But as long as we just keep believing there isn't a rock there, then, it'll just disappear.
The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
I'm sure it should be fine. Oh, hey, Yellow. How you doing? You actually following behind me.
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again.
Okay. You don't want to like go into an ethereal plane and just kind of have me go on the adventure on my own? Oh, you're thinking about it. All right. Go ahead. Take your time. I'll just carry on. You go ahead and keep thinking. All right, pretty steadfast about this. All right, come on, let's go. Oh, two ways, huh? Well, she said listen, so I mean, yep. Guess we'll go over here. All right, never mind. I'm assuming the place we're going to come out of is going to poop us out of that. Never mind.
It's getting clearer.
No.
Oh?
This is the chasm. What did British go through here?
Wow.
Just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here?
That sounds,
The one I... Is that... the Prime Yaksha?
Oh, Yaksha. Yo. Come on, Yanfei. Oh, that'd be so fun to have a little friend just following you. We're going in pretty deep. Wait a minute. This is the exit. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Just looks like the exit. And a lot of going back and forth.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close.
Good. Oh, look. A spatial rift.
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Zhao, are you there?
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We heard the sound of you fighting.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here.
Oh. Find a way to get to us.
No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Oh, that's emo.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
Haha, irony. Come here, please.
So, you're in danger too?
Yeah. Come on over here. Oh, he said 2. Oh, yep.
There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
It's true.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
Something.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Oh.
Stand back!
What? That was fast. I figured we'd go on a whole adventure trying to look for this guy. Oh wow. Yeah, he looks kind of cut into.
Let's get him back to the camp.
Looks a little hurt. You okay, Paimon? Hey, bud, what's going on?
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Oh.
Thank you.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
Just a flesh wound, your bloody arm's off.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please. Stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Yeah, wait until you get better.
All right.
He closes his eyes and seems to be resting. Could be dreaming. This is quite astonishing. As a yaksha who never lowers his guard, capable of having in dreams? Huh. Now there he goes. I'll just let him be his merry way. Oh, talk to Yelan. Are we going up now? Oh, yep. Hey there, Yelan.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
You're saying that now? I figured that was kind of known.
Oh, Traveler?
Hello. How you doing?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
Mm-hmm. Let's all talk. We'll put our heads together, even though I literally just walked up here and I don't know what we're talking about. Oh,
I
sharing
also
info.
felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Nice job, Yanfei.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use.
Oh, neat.
I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it.
Was it an illusion?
I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door. It's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down.
So even if we get out, that could simply be an illusion.
If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
Agreed.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
Oh. Conria.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
Yeah.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced.
Oh.
At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
Chasm Conria. What happened 500 years ago? And what did Zhao see back in the other space? Who was he fighting against? Yeah, who was he fighting against? Can we really get out of here in one piece? Hello, Yalan. I just spoke with you.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Well, don't worry. I'll go look for another door for us. I will use the gamer sense to sniff a random wall and tell you which one's going to be opened. Trust me, I can do this. Literally spending time on this. That's fine. Time well spent. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Okay, wait. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. That is not my answer yet, though. Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh. Oh. Might have found the wall. Might have just found it. Yep, that's got to be the wall right there. But let's see. It's always good to check just to be sure. Yeah, no, that's the wall. That is for sure the wall. The gamer senses kick off at this wall. The gamer senses. My VR chat senses are now telling me to look through the wall. The gamer senses say that wall. I figured it all out. I know where we gotta go next. Oh, my bad. Thought I had to go through that way to get back down. There we go. Everybody, how's everybody doing? Paimon, you good?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved.
Well, I'd say they've been going relatively normal to an extent. Yeah, at least for, now, things have been relatively normal.
It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
All right, thanks.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Why? Ignorance is bliss? I feel that. I'm also blissfully ignorant a lot of the time. Hey, bud, you alright? He's taking a nap. They're tightly shut and is not making a sound. No one has the heart to interrupt him. Yeah, no, I'm good. Hey, bud, you alright?
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming?
Huh. I didn't even notice that.
Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him.
Little dude? Oh, him? Yeah. I just looked back like, who's he talking about? Yep.
Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail? Good one. I do slumber like a king.
Bruh.
Traveler, when did you get here?
I've actually been here for a good % of time. I've actually been, directly in front of you, come to think about it. Okie doke.
Wait, where are we?
Oh, hi, Paimon. We're still underground. Paimon, are you feeling any better?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah.
I didn't even realize what I was saying.
So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly.
Like the one next to you?
Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Oh, hey, Yanfei.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
Oh, good. How do you feel, bud?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ah, good. I mean, you look a little cut up. It's fine, though, right? It's only a pansy's thing to complain about 3 cuts. One very small cut. I mean, that one on the arm there, that big one, that one's kind of a big deal, but you're fine. He's fine. Did the bull just roll over here?
The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Oh, my neck.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Quite quickly, in fact. All thanks to Yanfei.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone. But when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Oh.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
Perhaps another Yaksha?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacious.
Yo. Is Bosacious? Bodacious? Bodacious Bosacious? Sure, I've heard of that name somewhere before.
Bosacious? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind.
Oh.
He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Wow.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible. I am the sole survivor, so it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm?
Yeah, we've kind of been through that. Heard a thing or two.
That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
Oh.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
You found Bosacius? Yes.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
Wicked.
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
Bringing back the fantastic compass.
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, you wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said.
Oh.
It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
Oh.
How is this even possible?
Perhaps caused by Bosacius himself or themselves?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely.
Yelan, you're right.
I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
What happens if we get devoured?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
So where are the other lost souls?
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
No. I figured we've been through that already.
So they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
Oh?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely,
What's good? It's your boy.
you mean
Sorry a
gonna
power
stay
outage happened and is still happening.
Oh, it's good. How you doing?
It's Sayabo_Troopert. So I'm watching on phone.
Oh, I see. What's good?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
But if this takes all the energy you have, you'll,
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
We should leave together.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth
It's Sayabo_Troopert.
Indeed.
To conclude,
Emergency snacks
I'm not
Binks facts.
agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
Oh.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these
It's
things in the
Sayabo
hope that we will
_Troopert.
understand and accept them.
BRB.
But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it.
Oh. Man, really into this, man.
And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
I mean, she got a point, though.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
Oh.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Is Yelan seriously getting annoyed? The atmosphere is so tense. What should I do?
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
Yeah.
Come on, whatever you are. Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Yeah.
Have a taste of this. Yeah!
Yeah. Punch it. Punch the wall. Wow. Nice punch.
Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
My boy. My boy.
Should have seen this coming.
My boy.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
He kind of punched the wall really hard.
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down.
Oh.
Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
Why didn't you try to stop him?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them.
Oh.
I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Okie doke.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Oh, okay.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
Yeah.
After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up.
Yeah. I can punch things and you can, I guess, be told that they wish to sue me.
By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf.
Oh, no. It's perfectly fine. She was in the right. Don't want anybody to die. I mean, yeah, Ito could keep punching things as much as he wants. Honestly, sometimes it could work. Really punching through everything really works, actually. But yeah, no, it's fine.
I have to say, though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden.
Yeah.
If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there.
Okie doke.
Yeah!
What?
Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Oh, good. Protect him from the rocks.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
Yep.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Alrighty. You guys have fun? Oh, yeah, no, I was going the right way. So I was kind of wrong on where we were going to go next. Oh, wow. They just put these here. That's actually very convenient that he knew, like, what spot to sock. Whatever. Man, when is this story going to end? It's like 3:58 in the morning. It's been 5 hours already. Jesus. I guess I really didn't have any plans in particular to hang out with people, but I am kind of wondering when I'm going to be able to get back to my... but just get back to doing something else. Not that I want to stop Genshin or anything, but I did kind of want to do this because I haven't streamed it in a while, like a month. So...
What's this?
What a weird and wonderful scene.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
Is it? That's the compass? That's, oh, that's a compass, all right, of some sort. Looks more like a clock to me, though, to be honest. It's even bigger than a cooking pot.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office?
Maybe it isn't the compass. Maybe it's just a vision of your goal, perhaps.
I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they...
What are they doing here?
Treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh, yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Yeah, but how did they get in here? How did you guys get in here? Really? Where's the exit? We really should be collaborating on this. This should be like a collaborative move. They know where the exit is, and we don't. And, to be honest, we're a lot stronger than they are, so... Alright, fine. Minigun's going out. I already know how to use Yanfei. I've used Yanfei for a bit, though not very proficiently. Oh, you're alive.
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
Well, that was easy.
Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Last time?
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me.
Wow. Being a legal advisor sounds tough.
Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake.
Martial arts? You mean you can lay a homie out by just, zip zap and zowie by, tapping him in the pressure points?
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory?
Oh, that's how.
Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Ooh, jeez. I already know how this adversary of ours is trying to consume me or whatever. I'm getting tired from this. I ain't gonna lie. It's getting tiring. Oh, this looks like the outside of the chasm. Wow. Nice music.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Another world? Another time? Are we about to watch ourselves walk in here? Oh. Unknown origin. Neat.
There's a smaller disc here.
Oh.
Judging from the appearance and design, In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
So we could fiddle with it? Like this? How did the bird get in here?
A new entrance. Great.
So?
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
And Faye, what's that sound?
The Fatui?
Fatui.
Whose memory is this?
Perhaps mine?
Watch out!
Just as I thought.
What? How'd you get here?
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Oh, good. The dream team. Apparently not with Aether, though. Yeah, no, I could be as far back as I want to be for these guys. I just realized that just now.
It's time for a flash freeze.
Ow.
Boom!
Oh, well, that's not working on him.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted. An unfortunate fault.
How do I even use Yelan? Really, I could just use Yanfei. Oh, hey, bud. How you doing?
I will recall. See. In the compass. That's just. So tired.
Oh, boy.
Busted.
You know, I just realized something. He can do that, and Yelan can do that. That's weird.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Oh, never seen that attack before. Owie.
You can't run from.
Oh, that was easy.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
That voice just now.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory.
Oh.
Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
That would be the thing that we fiddled with a bit ago, yeah?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Okay. Go ahead and think. I'll fiddle with the compass some more. Oh. Rotate the needles of the fantastic compass to different points to change the time of this area, and jump to different times. Your actions in a certain previous point in time may affect the next point in time you jump to. Well. Isn't that a fine how do you do? So that means that if we open up anything in the past, that'll open up something for the present and the future, I would assume. Alright, well. As far as it goes, huh? Is there any place that we need to be at right now? Actually, I don't even know if this is... I'm pretty sure this is the future, right? Yeah. This is the future, so if we go back... That is quite a spectacle there. There's got to be something in the past that we could fiddle around with to get to the future. Oh. This wasn't closed down yet. Wonder why it was closed down. I can't go up any higher. I can't go any further. This is as far as we can go. Oh, okay. Struggling a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. So we can't climb. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay. I don't have any shooters except for maybe Barbara. There we go. That'll open up some things for us in the future. Any other barrels that we gotta look for? I don't think so. What? Are we going further in the past? before the barrels got exploded. No? Oh, well, that's just a lie now, isn't it? Oh, yeah, this tree hasn't grown yet. Huh. Well, that's peculiar. Even though it was already on that setting, it was, not that. That's weird. Okay. Oh. What? That was it? All of that for that? That was it? You serious? Another note. I'm not bothering with reading those notes because I feel like I could do this without reading the notes. Also, it'd be a bit cheesy for, you know, somebody in the future to be like, maybe if we would have done this in the past. Oh, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, anyone? I'm good. So, really would have been a lot more helpful to, to have found something more than just this here. Huh. You know, something's pretty wacky here. We can go back further, I think. Never mind. I'm assuming the next stop is backwards, so I might have an idea. Wait, this is the future again. Or not the future? It's just a different time of day? Is it okay? It's all getting a little confusing now. Really, this is as far as it could go. Huh. It's oddly peculiar. Very, very peculiar. This is not the time of day that it says it is. So nothing is achieved here. There are no little stands up right now. Wait. What about the stands? Hold up. Oh no, I thought there was going to be something about them. Okay. What is it telling me to do? Because it told me to do something. After Zhao, you and the others entered the new space. Curious unsettling things have been the plan to which firmly opposes, and they feel the moment, bold, calm down, explore ahead, the truth, yep, find a way out. Got it. That's odd. Gives me an option to go back in time again, but that's, yeah. I'll just test it out to see where it sends me. I'm assuming the future. Yeah, here's everything else. Everything is all built already, and as you can see here, wants to take me back to the past automatically, so it's not an automated thing as it seems. That stand's already done, or it's been done actually. Still nothing here. Man, that really would have been nice if those barrels actually did something. Oh, wait a minute. Well, this certainly isn't doing anything.
Cambria_.
Hello, Cam.
What an interesting tree.
That is indeed an interesting tree, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The tree! Kill the tree as a baby. Simple as that. Hey, tree. Get out of here. Your mom gay. Man, I really had just a flight stewardess tell me about a tree, and then I'm like, ah, yes, kill the tree as a child. Of course. Even further beyond, but is there anything we can do here? What can be done here, I wonder? Well, one hint was given here. So, I guess I'll... Wow, everything seems all desolate.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious. I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
Bodacious, bosacious. Zhao!
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
I'm assuming this was the time when he was assaulted by Bodacious Bosacious?
Stay back! This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Oh.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Oh. Wait a minute.
This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Get out of the way, spider! Hey.
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue.
Oh.
Bosacious. Martial Retris.
Nope.
Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Nope. Okay. Okay.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Oh boy.
Xiao, are you okay?
Haven't even recovered from your injuries yet, bud.
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacious has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
My boy.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
My boy.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best.
You see, this is what I
Maybe
mean.
It's the only thing we know.
You see, this is what I mean by everybody else's story being so much more interesting than the Travelers. All this bodacious, and whatnot.
This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Kind of reminds you of somebody. Doesn't it? He fought the monsters.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
Oh?
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
I mean, he kind of swung at me a whole bunch. Or he swung at Zhao a whole bunch. Didn't really do much. Pardon me, Spider. We're going forward again? We're going back again. Oh, we are going forward. Okay. Even further into what seems the red flame of the future. Or perhaps the same red flame of the future. Anything else different? This looks like it's closing off a little bit. Noted. Let's see. Oh, those are broken. Okay. Huh. Alright, then perhaps it's backwards where we need to be going, huh? Where's the hand? It's pointed over there. Yeah, we can't go further. What if we went backwards? Like all the way back. Not forward. Oh, there's a missing hand, or not a missing hand, a missing timeline. That's peculiar. Nothing seems to be known of that timeline, apparently. Well, that's odd. Was it perhaps because there is non-existence within those times? Oh.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Nope. Yeah, no, I'm not reading any of that.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
Oh,
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
I have no idea.
Boyang was one of my ancestors.
Oh.
The one who didn't make it back.
Oh.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
Wow.
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Okay then. Door of Resurrection. Well, I'm sure that's a sign for something. Everything seems so fresh here. Oh, and there was no mine here. Is there anything that's different? I see the, oh! There's, more available to us. So what, do we go backwards again? Oh, this is past it. The abyss. Oh. Oh.
There's nothing here at all.
A lack of existence.
What a creepy space.
Nothingness.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Nowhere. It's the abyss before the abyss. Nothingness. A lack of all. A cycle, almost. I think this is my memory.
Your memory?
Of emptiness.
What?
Of emptiness, Paimon. That's the power of the abyss.
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
I'm afraid so, because I will always remember. Oh. We're on auto walk again. My journey to find you, I will keep going. Imagine a better.
Darker.
Everyone out of here. Find a way to survive this, then find. Oh.
It's.
Lumine, wait!
Wait. Is this? Is this? Hi. Alright. Catch you later.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
That Paimon would be a compass. Looks like,
The fantastic compass!
yeah, actually.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, she was just a figment of your imagination?
Or perhaps a loop in time?
So, she appeared as an illusion because you miss her so much, huh?
I can sense that she is not here. But at least we found this.
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out.
That's also a very unusual looking clock. and seemingly, apparently, a compass, according to some people. But yeah, it's a very unusual looking item, so it's safe to assume that this is the mystical item in which somebody requires further will. Yes.
Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside.
That's an oddly specific thing to possibly know of.
Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
Okay.
All right. Here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
All right. Oh, hey, Zhao. You all right, bud? You just... Oh, okay, there's everybody.
Bosacius was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro-energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Alright, yeah, no, let's get out of here. Wonder if we're going to enter into a non-domain version.
Well, well.
Oh, never mind.
This is not what I was expecting.
So that's a catalyst, huh? That sucker's massive.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
Oh, I'm not reading that.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
Yeah?
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
Wow.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Oh.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out?
I'm sure there is.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die! Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Huh?
her night mode books.
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check.
Did they need a cinematic for that? Oh, well, apparently they don't. Ah, yes, the night mode books.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
You done reading?
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of.
It wasn't the Necronomicon, was it? You weren't reading out of the Necronomicon on night mode. Were you, Yanfei?
I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this.
I would think you should know what the Necronomicon looks like if it's got a giant mouth in the front of it.
Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst.
Oh.
A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity.
There's a lot going on right now. There's an awful lot going on right now. And this is probably the tiredness talking, but there's a lot of people being added to this story, which we'll never come back to talking about.
I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track.
Oh.
And look! Something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
Oh, good.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
They were doing the fusion dance.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
Cambria_core.
I see.
Wacky.
It makes sense now.
You know, Cam, what's this game's deal? It's like so far with having everybody having a backstory of some kind. That yes, they do flesh out, which is very nice. But then that just adds it onto your plate of having to remember something. I mean, I guess you don't necessarily have to remember it, but like still. You got Yanfei, who has a past of being Adepti and human. And Yanfei knew of people who were special in some way, shape, or form. You have Yelan, who had an ancestor who worked with an Adeptus. Not an Adeptus. A Yaksha. I mean, technically he's an Adeptus, isn't he? But yeah, who worked with the Yaksha. And this Yaksha was one of the Yaksha friends of Zhao, currently across from her. That's a whole lot, man. Oh, that huge crystal. Hold on. That huge crystal I saw on the bottom of the chasm. I remember when the crystal hit the ruined serpent, there seemed to be an opening, an opposing force. Was it that opposing force that delayed the awakening of the space?
They have these backstories so you can feel attached to a character. They are linked to friendship levels too.
Really? You know, I already said this, but one of the reasons why now, as of right now, at this very moment, it probably won't be the same reason, like later. One of the reasons why I don't think I'm, like, super into Genshin anymore is because I'm basically a side character, which is fine. You don't always gotta be the main character. But
you only gotta remember it if you want to, or your map pat.
True. But, The thing as a traveler is like, sure, you have your story of wanting to get your sister, but everybody has such a goddamn more interesting story. Everybody's story is so much more interesting. Like, the adventures of Tevat in general are so much more interesting than, you know, the subspace emissary that is of the siblings' stories. Like, really. Like, Kiana was there? Okay, sure, alright, fine, that's alright. Honkai tie-in, probably. Whatever. But then you go into this big ol' amazing world that, like really, dude. Who is the protagonist of this world?
They are supposed to be a silent protagonist with an uncertain background after all.
Oh, so we are literally just a...
Cambria_core.
Just in the background.
Personally, I don't like it too much.
Yeah, like, I guess it's not all the time, but sometimes for me, in order for me to really feel, like, involved in the story, I gotta not necessarily be the character, but be with the character. Like, know, like, literally their whole story,
I like
aside
to
from...
have more of a presence.
Yeah, exactly. See? More of a presence. Being the character. Or being somebody, like, who cares for the character. So, like, a father or a daughter, like, something going on. And no, we're just, as I said, a random subspace emissary traveler. Literally playing Smash Brothers Brawl with a bunch of dollies. and getting teleported into this random world out of nowhere. I like this world. That's also probably why this world has a manga on itself. And not at all involved with this game. for those people who want to know about, the characters and not care about, the siblings. Yeah, that's actually a good point to bring up when we think about it. If I care so much about their stories, why don't I, just get the manga? There's a good reason for that. I don't care about reading.
Core. Henkai's manga is actually linked to lore, I think. Cambria_core. And it has way more chapters.
Yeah, I can see that about Honkai's manga as well. And the ever so legendary pizza. It's been quite a while since I've seen that or even heard this song. I remember many eons ago when I used to play Honkai, and every so often I just say part of the theme. Just can't get it out of my head, but now it is. It's not going back in my head either. As it was delayed the awakening of this space that has now swallowed us.
Cambria_core.
Awaken the entrance of the cloud.
It's be Century's brother, please, I beg of thee. Cambria_core. Return to the Krusty Krab.
Return to the Krusty Crew. It has been quite a while since I've seen the Hersher of Sentience. And honestly, the gacha in that game is way better than it is here in Genshin. Still way better than it is here in Genshin, come to think about it. And they are having a return, apparently a rerun of the Genshin event. Which is, I would assume, literally the same exact thing over again. It does sound nice. I don't know still. I think one of these days I'm gonna play it again off of stream just to remind myself what seems to deter me. I know what deters me from playing or doing any story stuff off of stream is because, well, I was doing story stuff on stream. Why would I want to do it off of stream? So I know I can't do the story there. The Chibi area is neat. Because it's Chibi. Also, we haven't seen any abyss monsters in here. Could it all be connected?
Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
I'm assuming that Hay will change up the event and event rewards and have official rerun.
Yes, another fish rerun. Good old fish. Who doesn't love fish? And who knows? Maybe Ching will stay inside now. Ka-ching. Bless you.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Oh, look at sad little Paimon probably being Kiana in a small form.
Let's go.
Oh, suddenly plant life. Let's do this. Hey, okay, there he is. I was gonna say, hey, where's
I wish the autoplay was faster.
Yeah, the autoplay. Usually me. Like, I like to mess with the autoplay sometimes, because then I could just sit there, even though that's one of my complaints about this game, where you just sit here in front of boring story every now and then. But sometimes I just like to do the text myself and make it sound like they're actually having some dialogue between one another. In other words, one sentence after another, rather than wait. Or, here, let me give an example. Razor hungry. Wait a few seconds. Traveler reacts.
Razor will hunt pig. Traveler want pig? Razor hunt pig for traveler.
Wait a few seconds. Hey, Shinobu. You alright?
Shinobu, Ito, we're back.
Yeah, they noticed. How's the big boy doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry.
I could tell. Unless you were planning on eating him. then, yeah, then I guess I could assume that you shouldn't have, or you wouldn't have to clarify that he's not in danger, since he's right here.
What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We could just tell you.
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Oh, good.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
Zhao and Yalan need to cooperate?
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
See, that's what I mean by instant text scrolling? Yeah, whatever.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Everyone has had a rest.
Paimon's so nervous.
Don't be afraid. This is going to work.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for.
Yes?
I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions.
Oh.
Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it?
I remember a giant snake just outside this space.
Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Yeah.
Who else did you think it was?
When the crystal attacked the giant snake, does that have anything to do with why the ground split open?
That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
Oh, it's okay. Pat on the back. It's alright. We all make a mistake sometimes. Some of us more than once. Some of us, we don't learn the lesson. Some of us just seem to be a bit oblivious to it. But, don't worry. The most important thing is to acknowledge the mistake. Just so you can learn in the future.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago.
That's pretty wacky.
Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance.
Perhaps it was all of us.
Whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was all of us. My bad. Didn't mean to interrupt you, Caroline.
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
Yeah.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
All right. Oh.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine,
Oh, wow.
heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas,
oh,
we must fight for this world. General Elatus, bowling in!
Oh.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I
My
request
boy.
your approval.
My boy. Neat.
You can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
My boy? My boy! No! My boy! My boy! Yo, is he going Super Saiyan?
Cambria_core. Finally about time someone died.
My boy! Oh. My boy!
Cambria_core.
There goes the... Yep, there goes the compass. My boy! My boy! Yes! He came in! He did something! I would like to think that it was having like a bowl of ramen or something. Just like in a to-go box.
Cambria_core.
That was close. I thought you were
I
gonna
just
get left
wanted
behind.
someone to die.
I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
Actually, wait. Did I just say he had a ramen in a to-go box? Not like a to-go cup or something. Not something for soup. No, just the whole styrofoam box. That's it. Just. This is hot. This is very hot. Mora.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime.
God dang. Can you imagine, like, being so steadfast about, like, your motivations and all that, and being so steadfast in the situation that's about to happen, just coming to peace with things, coming to terms with how things have gone throughout the years. Being,
Death, I welcome thee.
Closing eyes, slowly fading into nothingness, and then out of nowhere you smack the back of your head on a rock. Just,
uncomfortable.
You open your eyes up, and there's the sky right there, just like,
I was going to die. I made amends. What? Why am I here? What?
I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
I was done. I never would have to ever wake up again knowing that I had something to do that day. I would have died that day. Why? Why am I here? And I have a concussion now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Can somebody make tofu for me later, please? Thank you.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
really, honestly, if I was sacrificing myself, right, and I came to amends with everything, like I see the people I'm leaving behind, like hover up as I'm like dropping down. I'm just like, yes. And then I, just land on the ground, just a very hard impact, very rough ground, probably hit like the point of a rock or something. And I'm just like, bruh. but my plan, it's like stealing a kill on a whole nother level right there. Like, Jesus. Okay, thanks to you too, Yelan.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here.
Just one of us just tries to take their first step, just collapse forward.
Carry me.
As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
You mean like paranormal activity? Where are you going? You gonna look for more red ghosts? Alright.
Psst. Yelan. Psst. Yelan. Okay, she can't hear us. Psst. Yanfei. I think Yelan's a little weird. She's a little kooky. That's all. Just wanted to make sure she couldn't hear me.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that.
It's fine. She did all right. She do get a little quirky sometimes. That's all I could say.
And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that.
Yeah. Got a point.
I will keep your words in mind.
Seems like you got through to him.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchucker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he?
I doubt it. Just, smack him a good couple of times in the face. That should work. Hey, Ito. Wake up. Wake up.
Let's go check on him.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Hey, Ito, wake up. Come on. There you go, bud. There you go.
Slept like a rock. Good times. Huh?
Good times?
What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Good times? What kind of dream were you having, bud?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
Impact, I get it. Roll credits.
Camriad_core. Bullchucker sounds like a slur someone would say in Texas during the 1800s.
Somebody actually said it. I said that earlier, that it sounds like something very rude somebody would say to somebody else. Yeah, like, as some form of, like, very harsh word. And yeah, you pretty much said what I couldn't.
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
Paimon, that's rude. That is out of pocket, Paimon.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million Mora. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
Yeah, he was kind of asleep that whole time, wasn't he?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
What a wonderful sidekick. You're a good sidekick, Shinobu. A gem. And the twerking cow as well.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I could go for a proper meal. But after this stream, I'm probably just going to have some rice. Some rice, maybe some ponzu sauce. It's going to be real good.
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
All right. I'll drag you.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too!
Paimon, we have other things to do.
Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot.
Yeah, this has been tough on everyone. Have fun, you guys!
Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Why is the cow... What? Why does the bull have to twerk?
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow, Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
Oh, yeah?
Cambria done to score core. Garfuck the cow hotboxed the closet again.
Ah, yes.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Oh.
Good idea! Let's do that!
And I wish I would have been able to hear the idea.
Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Yeah, and it's got a pretty big cover, too. Look at him. He looks like a house.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us.
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
I've been at this for 7 hours. I just looked. It's now been 7 hours that I've been at this. Man. That's, yeah. Man, that's a long portion of a day there.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Alright, I'll catch you later, everybody. It was fun. It was a fun adventure. Yep. Oh, they're gonna go eat or something. Hey, Zhao, you wanna hang out for a bit?
Cambria done to score core.
Wanna play some tic-tac-toe or something?
Imagine if it straight up started talking. Guess they couldn't be bothered to pay another voice actor.
That would have been pretty wacky, yeah. Although too bad it's still just an animal. But yeah, Zhao, you wanna hang out or something? Wanna stare out like at the what? What do you like staring at? Wanna stare at the scenery? You wanna sit on top of a big hill and what you wanna brood? We can brood together. I can do brooding.
Cambria done to score core. Wait,
See, we can
animals
brood.
can't talk. Fuck, that explains Alet.
Ah, yes. But come on, Zhao. Let's go and brood together. Come on. What's good, bud?
Finished taking care of business?
Yeah, sure. Talking to them. That was pretty business-filled. You know, I think today was a good business-filled day. I'm pooped.
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
Yeah.
You're still here.
Hello to you two as well.
I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
I'm actually good. I think I had a pretty good adventure today. I'm thinking I'm just gonna, walk out into the sunset, maybe go have a family. Or, go fight more space dragons or whatever. I don't know. Any of you guys have an idea?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, we're gonna say some to Zhao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close.
Chapter?
Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut, for their own sakes.
So, Paimon, remember we had a thing to do over at the other place, the other thing, Paimon. We should probably go there now, Paimon.
We got it. We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh.
You got a mean streak, Yelon.
You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know.
Oh.
Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but Somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
All I heard was some random slurping off in some random direction. And somebody saying, good ramen. And that they needed to go get Mora? I really don't know. Mora.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
Alrighty, have a good day.
Bye, Yelan.
Catch you later.
Psst. Paimon. Do you think she heard what we said about her? More specifically, me. Do you think she heard anything? Alright, never mind.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yeah, it was obvious.
Really?
Yeah, you know, when a homie feels like a homie wants to hang out, the homie waits. That came out a little bit weird, nonsensical. When good friends feel like good friends want to hang out, they accept.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Yes.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh. Okie doke. I was busy completing the quest. What? Hereafter, the trail of Pervices? Pervases? What is this? Perilous trail. Make a valiant joint effort to finally manage to escape from the underground. Character is currently involved in another quest. Hereafter. Hereafter. Hereafter? Oh, there it is. You smell the aroma of grilled tigerfish. You are suddenly reminded of someone who once helped you. Well then. That's nice.
Come with me. I will show you to a great holy place.
Just like
_core.
ah.
Zaya story quest.
Yeah, then it's like, oh, all right, Zhao. Don't worry, we're coming.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
I hate that about Genshin.
I'm very busy. What are you doing here?
Zhao, you told us you wanted to go visit a place.
Did I now? Did I?
Yes, you did. You said you wanted to take us to the place of the Yaksha.
Yeah, Yaku? I don't know who that is. How do you know about this? Zhao, away!
Well, that was a wacky time. That was a wacky adventure, everybody. That was like a 12-episode anime.
I always have to do like 3 quests before I can continue my current one. Then I end up doing it again in the very same quest line. Cambriad_core. It why I leave again so soon
Better
after
than
coming
nothing.
back.
Ah, I see. Like leave Genshin specifically? Wow, this is a big house. Or a big farm or whatever is in here. Neat. You know, as a once avid player of Ark, I can safely say that this is a good living space.
Cambriad_core.
This is safe from T-Rexes.
This game really burns me out.
Tell me about it. Like, for real. Ah! Thought that was far enough. Why was that in here to begin? Oops.
Cambriad_core.
Tucker did it. Oh, hey.
To the point where if I do play, I'm running on fumes.
What? There's someone inside. I'm keeping tabs on you, so don't try to play dumb. Gotta get out of here. Somebody knows I'm in here. Quickly now. Spider-Man away. Spider-Man away. Hey, bud. How's it going? Somebody in there? Yes? Someone familiar in this place. Wait, what? Someone familiar with this place like you could find what that urge long lug couldn't. Man, you got some stroke giving dialogue, don't you? Someone familiar with this place like you could find what that erg lug couldn't. I'll bet. Jesus Christ. What? Someone. Wait, hold on, wait. What if I read it like this? Someone familiar with this place like you could find what that erg lug couldn't. I'll bet. That actually made a lot more sense. No? Well, I'll just wait for someone who can make 'em find it. And I'll get it off 'em. They call me the Chinsei Kid. No measly motley of the chasm miners is going to stop me, or I'll never show my face again out there. Well then, give me the thing. We'll take the Millilith's treasure, thank you very much. I don't know what you're looking for. And what you say goes, eh? I don't know why reading this guy's text with a southern accent is more sensible to me. It was just that first sentence, really. You know, I thought all that running around would have made you look a bit tougher. Well, I'll give you a choice. You can give the Helm of Warding, or you can give it to me. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can give me the Helm of Warding, or you can give it to me after I've knocked your lights out. I doubt you actually want to fight me. Oh, look who's talking big. Looks like you'll have to learn the hard way. Okay.
Who's there? Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
I opened your door. What you gonna do about that? Burn!
Retribution!
I'm an overkill on this dude.
Gotta get out of here.
Well then. Something about the Helm of Warding? Seriously, who would have thought we were miners? We live around here. Huh. Did I actually find something? I wasn't paying attention to what I found in here. Did I actually find a Helm of Warding? Huh. Odd. What a strange interaction that was. What a strange character he was. Well. Do we have any more primos that I could spend to maybe... Oh, actually, no. That was the one I wanted. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. There's the one I wanted. There we go. But the actual one I wanted was here. No, we actually don't. So all these missions I've done, and we haven't gotten any primos with them. That's very unfortunate. No.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
So that might have been our last wish way earlier. Oh, wait, but you know what that means. But you know what that means. There it is. It means... There it is. That means that we could do our last few commissions for today, and that means that we'll have multiple keys to spend on a hangout quest. Here's a question. And, Cam, since you're here, I didn't even press the button yet. Cam, since you're here, whose story quest do we unlock? Because we got Ahizos and Shinobus. Is there any ones that I need to do still? I guess I haven't done Ningguang's yet. It's 5:21 in the morning. I kind of want to stop and like eat some rice or something, but at the same time I feel like I could do this. Just Ningguang's little quest. But yeah, whose thing should we unlock?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with
Shut up, Dayluk.
next time.
Shut up, Dayluk. Trying to get the map. Just trying to get the map. There we go. Nope. There we go. Takes a bit to get the map, Jesus. There we go. Oh yeah. Who do you suppose we get the hangout quest of? And I would like to get somebody who's new. I could get the others, but I would figure they'd be on my own time. Hey there, buds. Yep. Yep. Business going good. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I recognize this. Yep. I seem to remember being able to skip these things a little faster. How far away is that? Not too far away. It's the fireworks one. Lovely. Alright, let's go back.
I've been to the outside. I wonder what's on the other side.
There sure are a lot.
Hey there, bud. Did the work for you? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Thank you, sir. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. I didn't even pick that one yet. Still the wrong one. Hoyoverse! God dang it. God. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright, where is it? Oh, hey, achievements. Oh, wait, Prima Gems. Oh, how much? Well then. Oh well. Archive, not archive. I'm used to just looking at the symbol. Events. Adventure Handbook. Let me see this real quick. Oh, I actually did something. Archon Quest. Incomplete story quest. Moon Bathed Deep. World quest in a specific area. What is this about? May exert a positive influence on your adventures and exploration. What is that supposed to mean? Huh. Oh, somebody wants to join. Oh, that's the symbol. Right, quests. Duh. Look, when I don't have my glasses on, I'm a little more blind. A little more blind and a little more forgetful, because I can't see the things in order to forget the things. Let me go up here. Actually, I'm going to go this one. Yeah, I'll go up to that little quest first. I'll just have that third parallel. Not parallel. I'll have that third daily quest logged. That one's way over there. Pardon me, everyone. Pardon me, just trying to get by. Oh, don't tell me this is the balloon. Oh, actually, no, this is fine. I could destroy this.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There we go. I like how these guys try to get some balloons going, and we're just like, no, break it all. break everything. All right, yep. That's already logged. That's right. Map. Map. Literally next to it. Whoop. Whoop. Let's go. Actually, I think I could unlock that domain and get 5 Prima Gems from that. I don't think I'm going to be getting up to like 160, but if I do, that would be nice. It'd be the last Prima Gem hunt. Or last wish for the stream. Oh, one of those. Yeah. I'll go for one of those. I think I have a key. Gonna lose some flight time, but it's alright.
We'll need more where that came from.
Plenty of good stuff. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Hey, that tree's got the Electroculus on top. Nope. I don't want to be here anymore. I have an idea. We'll climb atop these chocolate mountains. They look very... They look like chocolate to me. I think I'm gonna have to go higher. I'm gonna need some more stamina. Oh. Am I gonna make it? I'm not sure I'm gonna make it. No, this is probably high enough. Yep, definitely high enough. In fact, a little too high. I stole your thing. Catch you later, nerd. See you later. Skip it up. Pardon me. I don't particularly know why we have to destroy those, but yeah, whatever. Alright, catch you later, guys. That was a fun time. Ah. Rude. Fun times had by all. I'm pooped. You know what? Come here. Thanks, bud. Thank you. You helped a lot. Have a good day. Nope. Yeah, great. There we go. Let's teleport. And I think this will be the last thing I do for today.
I don't need an umbrella, but you can use one if you need.
Oh, it's another one of those dudes. Again.
Quake! Let me go. I'm ready.
Mora!
Stabilize! This is order.
That one.
Keep loose.
Bird!
Cut down. Finally,
What, you think you're safe?
To the ferry.
You're not, my friend. Ooh, more loot. A radish. Awesome. Real great. That was worth the hunt. Nice. Let's go back to the commissions. Nope. The commissions? No. No. God dang it. There we go. Let's go ahead and go back to Mondstadt. Yeah.